good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Where am I? Where am I? What happened? What happened? Hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We are back with more Urban Myth Dissolution Sensor. Yes. Anyways, おはこんにちは。そしてこんばんは、みなです。私は人類の名大切に育てて、みんなに希望を届けています。よろしくお願いします。Hi, King. Hi. We won't have King Papaya hand cam today for certain reasons. Because you want out? Wait, hold on. We're negotiating. You want to go out? Let's go, King. Let's go. Okay, fine. I'll only turn the hand cam on if he goes on the table, okay? If he goes on the table. Oh, Paya, come here. Come on. Why would you do this, huh? Just because I said no papaya hand cam, huh? You get angry? Anyways, hi everyone, hi! Hi Oslar, hi Nico, hi Stream Elements, bye! Anyways, hello. Wait, something's wrong with my earphones. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I think it's just that my right ear is deaf. For a second, I thought like the right earbud was not working. Anyways, hi! Another case, another dissolution moment. How's the audio, by the way? I don't know. It feels like something's wrong with my earphones. So, how is it? You guys want to see King? You guys want to see the Papaya King? Before we start? Papaya, come here. Papaya King, let's go. Wait, hold on. Where's our layer for the camera? Hold on. The king greets everyone. Wait, king, come here. The king humbly greets everyone. Hello. Papaya. Okay, now no more hand cam. Later. Alright, let's go. Let's start. Hi, Wi-Fi. Audio is good. Nice. Alright, so imagine if I pressed new game, I would lose my sanity. Oh yeah, last time we had the cursed box episode with Beauty. I'm still cringing at the name Beauty. Ah! Papaya, stop picking my head. Wait, he's picking my the top of my head again. King, stop. I need to wear hats every time he's out. Okay. I am ready. Sorry for the delay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, wait. The earbuds keep coming off. Stop. Yes, King. What? You want the hand cam to stay open? Why? You want some seeds? You want seed? Ah, there we go. That's the sound. Oh, you don't like the kissy. Oh, it's okay. Here you go, seeds. Okay, here you go, seeds. So if you want to eat, you go over there, okay? Wait, let me just move the keyboard so you have more space, okay? All right, let's start. Wait, holy shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Okay. Episode 5, Shadow of Guilt. Okay. King, you want seed? Come here. They eliminate cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the site in some way. I somehow had one myself. Wait, hold on. Eiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one, Mr. Gas Mask, I think. The fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Miyazaki-san's. You heard about Mr. Gas Mask. But it's rumored that all of them had gone missing now. What? Wait, all of them? Literally all of them? What happened? But yeah, the king demands attention. Sorry, apologies. Let me just move the hand cam layer a wee bit to my yes. And then maybe crop it a little so it's only the king papaya that we see. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the cards' reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Director, these cards. The background art seems connected. Oh my god, don't tell me the background is the Great Reset. Yes, King. Wait, here's the cards. Cards! Why did I say cards? Seeds. Sorry, King. Okay. Good eye, Mrs. Ami. Oh my god! It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Okay. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. Closet? This series of cases involving the Illuminati cards may be part of some bigger plan. I'm starting to suspect Azami of something now. I told you, man. I told you, Azami. Azami is sus. Okay, I've been telling you guys that. I mean, it's only my personal thing. It's not that I don't like Azami or anything, but hold on. Let me go to like the farthest, and then fix the camera somehow, like so. Okay, there we go. You suppose your partner and her devastation and judgment card are part of it? Yes, I suspect so. Okay. The design on this devastation and judgment card? Wait, where's Papaya? Oh, you guys can see him. Okay, good. I can actually pan it. Hold on. Configure video. And then the pan can be like... No, a wee bit more over. Only a little. Okay. A little bit more. Yes, apply. What, King? Yes. Alright. The Angel Monument at the site of Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask's card shows the same thing. Wait, what? Also a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, a watchful eye. They're all shown in the Eye of Darkness card has chains, okay? Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. Oh my god, something's weird. What? What my background? What? What? What about my background? What? So, among the motives shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Great Reset, maybe? I don't know. The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. I see your keyboard. I mean, I literally do have it shown. I literally fixed it so you can see King Papaya eat his food and my keyboard. Why? Do you not like it? Yeah, it's the Papaya hand cam. So there's a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean. Perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. Wait, is this like the last case? Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Because Papaya is going home this week. So you guys won't see him for quite a long time again. So, you know, we have this cute hand cam for him. So you guys can see him. Yes. Actually, let me fix it a little bit. Let me remove the crop in just a little bit more. Okay. The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I didn't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tomiri. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Okay. Alright, let's go! Wait, hand cam, goodbye. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. Busy world. Jasmine? Isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Where is Papaya? King? Huh? Where's Papaya? He's not on my head. Oh my god, he's on the fridge again. Don't fight it. If you hear pecking sounds, that's him arguing with his reflection. Hold on. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it. Smells of special circumstances. Thus the need for discretion. Last case felt short, so this one's probably long. Yeah, that one felt very short and easy. It was way too easy, right? Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Fukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. Oh my god, here we go again. If I remember right, UTech Priority's CEO was Kurosawa's something. You know him, Jasmine? Oh no, I just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So, Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kinda fishy, yeah. He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of shady biz or bad rep. You're right, checking right now. Okay. UTech. Oh my god, it's the papaya sushi. This is UTech Priority's official account. UTech is a company that provides ID support to Japanese companies. UTech Priority, a tech company. Wow, it's a corporate account without gimmicks. It has quite a following. Okay, glasses on. I see some movement on UTech. We should search the company name. Please do. Okay, Roger. UTP's quarterly report, significant increase in profits, 50.1% YOY. UTP for UTech Priority, I guess. Is that impressive? Can't say I'm the best person to ask, but guess so. Okay, the company's doing well. It went public 3 years after it was started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. Went public in 3 years? That means they're doing really well? I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say they're doing super well. Okay, the headquarters is in a high-rise in Toranomon, isn't it? Toranomon? Which means we're about to go in? You're that nervous? Okay, this company has strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. Year over year! Thank you, I'm no business person. I did go to a business, wait, hold on. I did, take, business-related stuff during high school, but, I'm not really good with business. Yes. This company has strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. Government agencies? Doing work for the country. Okay, working for the government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Do you think that's true? I mean, if you get pension, I guess. Working for the government is an easy way to earn a lot? Not possible. It's a ton of work. Oh yeah, you have to stay like 10 years or something. It must be super tough dealing with government information. I bet it's super stressful for those working on it, since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. Is that true? A super stressful job, fired immediately if they mess up? In that sense, our work is a breeze. Okay, it'd be real entertaining if one of the engineers from those types of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran here. Huh? Kaiba Ichiran? Kaiba Corp? No. Kaiba? Oh, there's an urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a You'll get a reply from the dead. Huh? I feel like I don't want that. Wait, I want to see what it is. Oh yeah, we already read that one. Okay. Listeners can also send in their hot tips to the center. A little bird told us something called Kaiba Ichiran. Which bird? It's not clear if this is a name or a password. One thing is for sure. When you post the words Kaiba Ichiran online, you'll get a reply from dead people. But the thing is, I'm busy. I don't have time to respond to every single comment. I don't even know what I would do if I got a comment from a dead person. Don't they know it's tough for an elk to be a social butterfly? Okay, hold on. Kaiba Ichiran, right? Wait, hold on. Let me tweet that. Kaiba Ichiran. What would happen? Hold on. Kaiba Ichiran. Okay. Reply from dead people? I am a skeptic about this one. About this. I just posted it. I tweeted. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get a reply from the dead people or something. Alright. Okay. The thing where dead people respond to you, engineers can't do anything about that. Wait, responses from the dead? What would they be saying? You'll just have to post Kaiba Ichiran yourself and find out. Okay. I'm gonna wait if anyone replies to my Kaiba Ichiran post, okay? Alright. Don't you dare pretend like I'm a dead person and be like, I'm dead. Dead inside or some shit. Now, I would like to know if you can get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills? Kurosawa, the power of the CEO is sales skills. Okay, that CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think. People seem very impressed by the CEO. He's young, probably getting paid a lot more than what his job sounds like. Is he hot? Is he hot? Let's see. Okay, Yuya Kurosawa. Yes, Yuya Kurosawa is reacting. We'll search that up. I wonder what kind of things they're saying about him. Is he hot? Is he hot? Okay, did you try Kaiba Ichiran as a hashtag? Most probably there would be someone will reply to it. I just posted Kaiba Ichiran. They didn't say put a hashtag, so probably just Kaiba Ichiran. There's still no reply, so there's nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to type it in Japanese? I don't know. Should I? I'm not sure though. But alright, let's go. We're gonna search UTech. What? What about Yuya only? Fine. Okay. Results found. Okay, he's not that hot. He's okay. So. He doesn't have glasses. I was expecting someone with glasses. Yes, King. Stop pooping on their cage. That's not your cage, but it's okay. Tokai Business Online. Exclusive interview with UTech Priorities Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour. Huh? Kurosawa-san seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech, though? Actually, I do know a CEO who's a bit young. Not even in their mid-30s. Okay. Assets of 700 million yen? Wow. Can't believe that Yu is now a tech company CEO. Mama Yu? Assets of 700 million? He doesn't ever have to work again. Okay, BBG, what do you have to say? You see this all the time. Playboys in their 20s suddenly put together in their 30s. Really? Around 30 is when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. I hear Yuya Kurosawa was born... Huh? Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family home is enormous. Stalker? Affluence? Affluence? How do you say it? Like he was rich since childhood? Since he's successfully running a business, I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. Okay. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, wish I got super rich parents in the social ranking gacha. Parents in this social ranking gacha? What's that? So if social hierarchy was a game and your parents were... never mind, it's too much to explain. It just means he got lucky being born into a wealthy family. Okay. Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class changes. GR. What is GR? Person who inherited power? Someone who gets their privilege from the wealth their parents passed down. Papaya, you're scaring me. Stop staring at my eyeballs. He's like on top of my hat. And then he's like craning his head downwards to stare at my eye. So I see him in an upside down position. Okay. There's GR again. What is that GR supposed to mean? Rare, grade rare? Nah. Good riddance? I don't know. What is GR? Good riddance? I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had on big sunglasses and a flashy outfit. How would you know that's Yuya if he's wearing sunglasses? I thought he was a celeb or something, but he didn't look that arrogant. Seemed nice, actually. Hi, Miko! Hi! Hold on. Papaya, say hi. Papaya, say hi to them. Come here. Come here, honey. Paya. Paya. Where'd you go? King, say hi. Say hi, Paya. Hello, Paya King. Hello, baby. Okay, he has acknowledged your presence. Papaya will now go. Wait, one kiss. Kiss, King. Just one kiss. Kiss. You don't want kiss? Okay, fine. He got angry. Alright. Big sunglasses? Hello, Papaya. GR is good riddance. Ah, okay. Hi. Guess that's standard CEO attire? Depends on the person. I don't think that's standard CEO attire. The CEOs I know are wearing shorts and slippers. Yes. Okay. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Really plain, like any other dude on the street. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me. I mean, why would you say hi? You don't know him. Glaring at people who want to say hi? Do you think Kurosawa-san is a scary person? I think it's normal. Depends on the time and place. You were out in the public, not in a meeting. Everyone has their off moments. He's got this salesman switch and then his private one. Without doing that, you can't last long as a CEO in IT. A salesman switch and a private one. Do you think I'm different off the clock? I don't know, bro. Probably, yeah. Nope. He could write an autobiography about his huge success story. Ex-popular livestream group leader to tech CEO. Success story. Sounds like he's worked hard. Oh yeah, of course. Yuya Kurosawa's success story, huh? Okay, so... I think we don't have anything else. So let's complete... social media research today is so short. Thank you for gracing me with your presence, oh great Lord Papaya. Yes. Kurosawa-san sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big-name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. Hi, Big Boss! Good afternoon, lads and Miwa. My internet is 100 kbps, so I leave a like and a greeting for now. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Big Boss! I like that 69 at the edge of your username. I really like it. Don't remove it. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard of any real issues yet. Unlike with Miyazaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. I mean, if a company is to have a success, it needs good rep, right? Right? All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. Looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? You know what? CEO must be holed up in his penthouse. So, I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep, also try to relax a bit. I would grace you, B-Boss, with Papaya's presence, but I cannot find Papaya. Oh, Papaya is on the bed. Okay. Understood. Yes, King. You wanna say hi? You can stay there for a bit. Oh my god, she's hot! She's hot! Oh my god! Hello, excuse me. We have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yes, that's right. We were expecting you. This way, please. She's hot! She's hot! Oh my god, that's so fast! Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Oh my god, what is that hair, bro? It looks so punk rock for some reason. Hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. Okay. Another glasses lady, is she the culprit? We'll see. This is my secretary, miss. How horrible. Forgetting the name of your secretary? Is she new? Kiyomoto. Apologies. She joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Understandable. See, if she's new, it happens. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Azami Fukurai from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is Miss my colleague, Tomarigi. Have I been saying her name wrong all this time? Tomarigi? Why do I keep saying it Tomarigiri? Has it been Tomarigi all this time? Really? Really? Have I been saying Toma-chan? Toma-chan! I hope I can help to start this off. Your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. Okay, bye-bye. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention specifics. Yet I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I'm the only one who realized the fact. Yes, King. What is it? Yes? What is it? Yes, Papaya. Come here. What? Tell me, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Papaya? Wow! Wow, naman, baby! I'm like touching his foot. Ah! Okay, stop. Okay. What do you mean? Might want to call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us. Yes, King? So I'd prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago is strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. Strange happening sounds like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a while. Hearing my account and my secretaries should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Okay. Sammy. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can tell us details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as cases go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make this sound lower for you guys. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. I'll be careful. Here goes. Okay. Observe. There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this a lock? He said something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Sorry, King. Maybe I should ask Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. Okay. Jasmine, why are you staring at me? Zami, looks like you're getting the hang of all this. You think so? About the investigation. About the investigation? Guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened around Kurosawa. Something weird happened and he wants an objective opinion from us, whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned the secretary Kiyomoto-san doesn't know about 2 days ago. But we should talk to her anyway, being objective and all. Okay, Kurosawa's intent. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have his private investigator types dig up dirt on his secretary? Anyway, step 1 is figuring out what this strange thing is about. Okay. You're right, I'll try asking first. Okay. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully, as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. Okay, what happened 2 days ago? Can you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. They're confusing me. I see. Can you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. Okay, about 2 days ago. That day, our CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off, and he returned a while later. I see, and then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as can be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. Okay, about the door lock? Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. Okay. Alright. Observe. A security camera, likely the one Kurosawa-san mentioned. But the intruder made it in regardless. Kiyomoto-san, can you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? Okay, nothing. Reintroducing myself, Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood. She doesn't know anything, bro. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you talk to my secretary. Oh. But Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything? I wonder if there are any traces nearby that might provide a lead. I'm like 7 minutes delayed because of how slow my data is. It's okay. Yeah, RIP. Observe. The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune. I bet. Items on the desk. Need to be careful with the CEO's desk. What's this? An illuminate card. What? What? Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this? Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Yes. Well, not quite. Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. I will. Sorry. Don't tell me you're the dude. I don't know though. Okay. Kinda sus, man. Yeah, everyone is sus. Alright, glasses on. Okay. Oh my god, it's clean? Oh no, it's not. Observe. This shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? The hairstyle? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me? Or is this shadow looking this way? Or not? Look closer. This shadow is rummaging through the drawers and taking something out. It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Okay. What about this one? Observe. Is this shadow Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel this shadow is looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? I don't know. Okay, glasses off. The shadow was taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was anything taken from this drawer? Maybe. I should check with Kurosawa-san. Okay. Bye, what are you doing? He's on my shoulder right now. May I ask you something? Certainly. About the top drawer. Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course. Well, this is hard to explain, but... It's Peanut. I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you'd believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes? You believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing, and I feel you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too. With Kiyamata-san? Okay, I guess. Okay. Hi. Kiyamata-san, can you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? Did the CEO take anything? 2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Oh my god, what? What is it? Pheasantipity? Oh my god! Not a security card? Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was. But I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here. Okay, anything strange about the CEO? This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago? What if it's a fake CEO? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? CEOs that trust the supernatural freaks me out. I feel like they have their personal voodoo shamans. Yeah, I know. Maybe something like they sacrificed like 100 souls to get where they are. I don't know. No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, but he just gave me a light nod. As he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left. But to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone. Huh? Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of this CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. Didn't you just blink? He was so fast you didn't see him? Oh, I see. She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'd make it up. Okay. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me drink. Wait. Alright. Okay. How's it looking? Well, progress so far is... What's up? Something on your mind? As far as they told me, nothing stands out as unusual. Oh, but a red card-like object is gone, so, then again, it feels like there isn't anything happening that's anomaly related. Oh yeah? In that case, we should look for clues that someone was here in this office 2 days ago. I agree. A red card-like object. Okay. Maybe you? Oh shit. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on it. Again! My god, stab. Hold on, let me just give Papaya some seeds. Wait. There we go. Okay. And then I'll leave the hand cam on. Okay. Alright, so we haven't found anything mega sus so far. So I think it's fine for now. Okay. So, do you have red card-like object? Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? The thing is, 2 days ago I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san... What was your impression of her? Here you go, Paya. Here, seed. Come here. There we go. Wait, something about telling the truth? What? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is the strange incident that I mentioned. Wait, that was it? That's the strange incident? Is Kuro-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? She said you disappeared suddenly. Oh my god. Anyway, hi Amaya. Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. And what? As she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Oh shit, why have her as a secretary then? Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Oh, okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. Oh my god. Me when the myth is urban. Hi, Partibun. Do you want to call the police? If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day. It's actually something top secret. Ah, wait, is it forbidden? Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on with your investigation. I see. King? Oh wait, you're done already? What, you finished everything in that short amount of time? My god, I'm gonna have to give you more. Hold on. Wait. Here you go. Different seeds this time. I see. Okay. Hey. Stop biting the glove. Okay, red card-like object. Why is there gameplay in Burb Stream? Yeah, I know, right? There's gameplay in Burb Stream. What might the red card-like object be? It stands out, so it would be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa-san took it away himself? Okay. Kind of weird. But alright. King, do you not want seeds? You don't want these? Ah! Oh my god, he wants the other one. I'm the side gig, okay? Papaya is the real stream here. Hold on. I can't get the tap off. Here you go. The seeds that you like. Alright, let's go. So, glasses on. Just to double check. Okay. Stop. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna have to check in with the secretary. Okay, about the strange happening. Question, 2 days ago you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes, for maybe just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was the CEO I know. And so he took a red card-like object from the drawer and left with it? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san says he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. What? What are we talking about? Okay. Okay, he has nothing to say more about the topic. So I guess also handcam later. New secretary. I need notes on people I met. Okay, on the people I met. Kyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? Recently. Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Yeah, it could be an imposter, like an evil twin or a doppelganger. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here? Just a guess, though. Okay. Next. I need notes on the people I met. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of a tech company. He says something was stolen? What was it? A red card-like object. Be careful with these glasses. If you drop them, it's another 10 minutes. Impasta, yeah. Or one of them is lying. Yeah, I think so. I'm sussing the CEO out. That's it. The stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. Okay. Young Techman, why are the stories different? Bro, I do not know. I need to think things over for a bit. Maybe the secretary was hallucinating. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, as Kurosawa-san asked me to. Okay. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually, something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Okay, wait. There we go. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. Bro, I don't know. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san? Yeah, maybe? Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san? Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whomever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistake them? I need to learn more about the intruder. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. About the security camera. Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they've heard back? I should check with the secretary, Kiyomoto-san. Okay, later. Okay. Okay. Kimono-san, can you spare a moment? Yes, what do you need? About the security camera. About the security camera you have there. Is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handles the cameras sent us images just a while ago. Here they are. He looks very sus. Thank you very much. Huh? Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. My god, it does look like him. May I ask you something? Certainly. Security cam image. I asked Kimono-san for this image from your security camera there. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Wow, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that. And there is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you yourself? I'm as surprised as you are. So weird. That's so freaking weird. Okay. Get going. Jasmine, I think I picked up what I can here. So, how's that CEO then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us about what was stolen. And he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. Ah, there we go. It's from the director. How's it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Yes, but it's kind of complicated. A lot of uncertainties, aren't there? Huh? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyance shadows in the office felt different somehow. I see. Also, I saw an Illuminati card. Kurosawa-san had one. Okay. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Oh, identification time? Let's go. Woo! Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual, considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case was made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminati card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Oh my god, Papaya is sleeping on my pillow. Let us begin the identification. Now, let us start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. Hi, Destik. Hi, good morning. Good timing. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Kurosawa-san appeared but wasn't supposed to? Kurosawa-san appeared though he wasn't supposed to be there. Kimono-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual. Great! So, the intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Okay. My god. Moving on. The Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. It's a doppelganger, isn't it? Okay, so
Mrs. Ami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's imposter? Between the time the imposter arrived at the CEO's office and until he left?
Well, simple non-verbal greetings, I think. I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange.
Excellent! Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter.
Papaya, what are you doing? Wait, hold on. There's like a spider. Papaya, don't eat the spider, okay? Don't eat spider, okay? Spider is friend. Okay, King? Okay? Love papaya. Okay. Don't eat the spider.
Okay, alright. If they'd had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's not brilliant yet. Not yet.
My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared?
No. She was aware and even greeted him.
Indeed. Furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so.
Right, Papaya? They were in the same room for an hour or so, right? Oh, I thought it was gonna come over. He flew on my head and then he went away. I opened the cam so you could see him, but he's back to the fridge.
Okay, indeed. Furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. And yet, a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
What kind of entity is this imposter, then, who showed up at the CEO's office?
Oh my god, Fox morphed. Oh my god, Ari? No. Hulijing? No. An entity almost identical to Kurosawa-san. Spoon of friend, but to Papaya it's food. No! Where's King? Okay. A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san? Maybe a clone or some kind of copy? Copy?
Brilliant!
There we go, there's the brilliant.
The security camera footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical. And yet, Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence.
That's definitely doppelganger, man. Definitely.
Okay, they did not converse, and yet the security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters.
Ah shit, there we go. Identification. There we go. Doppelganger. I knew it. I knew it. Come on, come on, come on. Ari lol. Look. Hey, no. Do not bite the glove. Do not bite the glove that feeds you. Ah! Mwah, mwah. Okay, there we go. The doppelganger?
A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world, with no indication of since when or why they exist. Only the person themselves would be able to identify the imposter. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die.
You'll die?
We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful until he recovers what was taken.
I didn't know the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth. Oh, trust me, it's so scary. Do not the glove, Papaya. Yeah. It's Nico! Nico! Hold on. Stop biting my head. Okay, here we go. You guys see him? There's a baby king. Hey, hi, baby king. Love Papaya. You guys gotta savor his presence. He's gonna go away next week. Okay. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, handcam.
That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while.
Oh shit, no, I'll miss you, director! I'll miss you!
But no need to worry. I leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands.
But director? What happened? The director will be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own?
Yeah, the death glares are oddly comforting, lol. Yeah. Is it that much to worry about?
Without the phone calls, it'll still just be the usual. You're right, maybe we'll be okay?
Maybe. Oh? Home at last.
Sir?
What is it?
Oh, I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago.
No, I just got home, obviously.
There's something weird going on. What the freak? Oh shit, is he gonna die? Holy shit.
What?
Holy... Oh shit! Huh? Ah! Is he dead? Is he dead? CEO gone bye-bye? Huh? I guess in a weird way.
Today's menu, we go check Kurosawa's place. And it seems he ran into his doppelganger.
Why? Because he died? Why?
When he called, he was so worked up.
Okay, not dead. I saw it was in my room and ran away, and so on.
I wonder if he's okay.
Director gone for a while, that's a sight to be seen. My god.
Well, he did call us himself and seems safe for now. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing.
He was at least well enough to have called us.
How about the boss man? Business done yet?
I don't know, I haven't heard anything yet.
Maybe our first solo Dissolution is coming up.
No way, I'm not good enough for that.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Okay. I'll look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else that you'd like me to look up? I'm not dead yet. Doppelganger is in the house. It's gonna be dead or alive. No! Yeah, he was creepy. I agree.
My little investigator Zammy is growing up so fast.
Aw, you think so?
Can you add Zimmers to your research list?
Wait, hold on. The king has arrived.
There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers? Haven't you heard? The Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion. Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder.
Understood. I look for rumors of doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. Okay. Sleeps thrice on weekends. Life is tiring. That's me. That's me. Isn't it tiring for everyone? You text dark secrets. Someone that young taking company public in just 3 years? According to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. I mean, it's not illegal to use your privilege. Okay. He wasn't taken up by the doppelganger. Yeah.
The dark secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible. They just really, really rare.
Okay, he got where he is due to family, but he's out there lecturing us about hard work. What an ignorant guy. Okay, so if you ever get a company because you're rich, like you came from a rich family, maintaining it for 3 years is still something that befalls upon you as CEO, right? It's something that you're in charge of. If your family gives you capital funds, assets, buildings, or whatnot, it's still up to you how you use it.
So I wouldn't discredit the dude just because he was rich, you know? It depends on how you use your stuff. Hey, God, where he is due to... Oh, yeah. All these haters, do you think they're Zimmers? That's the thing with Zimmers. You don't really know. Oh, you really don't know. They seem like a group but also go solo. I wish there was some way to tell. Okay, so are Zimmers just trolls? But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? I guess you'd think so, but if you had that kind of opportunity... if you have that kind of opportunity, people like that also tend to go for attention. Okay, I mean, do you write down whatever they spend money on? That's their money to spend, not yours. You can't dictate what people should use their money on. If someone's rich, then let them be. It's not your money, it's their money, right? 3 years at least, it wasn't 1 year. I know a lot of folks that come from a rich family that actually work harder than what people perceive them to be. Yeah, exactly. Just because you came from a rich family doesn't mean you're all spoon-fed and shit. Right, papaya? Right? Okay. Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return the distorted world back to its original state. GR again. Oh my god. Distorts values? Are they distorted? Are values even fixed to begin with? What matters if you're using it for good or bad, okay? If it's neither good nor bad and it's only for yourself, that's also okay because that's your money. This GR again, what does it even mean? Okay, being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus. Maybe he's an invader from outer space. True? How many times would I have to be reborn to get to live at the top of such a fancy building? You can work hard, like really hard, get lucky. You know, even if you work hard, if you're not lucky, it's kind of difficult. Yes, king. Right? What do you have to say about being a king? Would you like to give us a lecture, a speech on how you became king? Yes? Yes, papaya. Understood. That's how you became king? Yes? You demolished your enemies? Everyone in your path? So that's how you achieved great success? You just have to be stronger than anyone else? Yeah? Sorry, I kind of made your feather wet. Okay, let's go. If you actually tried, you might get there pretty quick. But yeah, even if you work hard, if you're not lucky enough, it's gonna be difficult. Okay? I'm not saying luck is everything, but luck functions as a part of it, right? It's like a good time, good place. You know, I would say it's like a good coincidence. Like, for example, you just happen to think of this new revolutionary product because you accidentally put 1 and 2 together, you know, that kind of stuff. I agree, Mira, it's their money and they can spend it however they like. Yeah, their money, not us. Exacto mundo. That's why it kind of saddens me when people are like, you're rich, why don't you donate it? Or some stuff. Why don't you give that out for the poor? So what? Are you saying the people who don't... Oh God, wait. The people who are less privileged and are poor are obliged to receive money from the rich when the rich actually, you know, they use their brain, their wits, their assets, maintained everything in good shape, and then, you know, I mean, I'm talking about the non-shady ones, okay? I'm talking about the ones who don't do anything illegal in order to obtain money, okay? I'm just working in that sense. Okay, let's put the negatives aside. But yeah, they're not obliged to, you know, have money received from rich peeps, right? Okay. All I heard from the king is to crush your enemies and see them driven before you and to hear the lamentation of their women. King, I know you don't care about finding a partner, but really? The lamentation of the women? No! Okay, are you saying the Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he?
The Kurosawa we're going to see now is the real one, right?
Oh shit, you have a good point, Azami. You have a good point. What if it's the fake one and the real one's dead?
Sure hope so.
Oh shit.
There are plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelganger, too. Are there really?
Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me.
Wait, really? I mean, it happens to a lot?
Okay, let's see.
The glasses are reacting to meeting your doppelganger.
Knew that would grab attention. Give it a search.
Okay. Roger, will do.
Okay, meeting your doppelganger. Results found. Oizumi Kukumo at Broken Bone.
Broken bone? You broke a bone? Are you okay?
If you have time to suck over the rich, you have time to earn your money.
Yeah, you gotta work hard too. You can't just receive money for free.
I know some people have it hard, but that's why I said luck also functions. Not all efforts are rewarded, sadly, you know? Not all efforts are rewarded. So that's why I said sometimes luck functions in on it. You know, just like my dad. My dad came from a very poor family. He only got to where he is from studying hard and doing scholarships. And then he got into like a huge company. And then, you know, he went overseas a lot because he worked hard for it. And I guess he lucked out on the applications somewhat. I mean, he's skillful, okay? I wouldn't say it's all luck. But you wouldn't really get there if, you know, if you just happen to have bad luck. Like, let's say someone was better than you. Because there's always someone better than you, right? It just happened to be that at that time, he was the best. Kind of like that. That's it's a bit hard to explain, but kind of like that. That's the luck I was talking about. Because yeah, we have to accept that there is always someone better than us. But in some way, we are always better at something than someone. In that sense, okay? I'm saying if someone is always better than us, we are also always better than someone else. How do I say it? It's like no one's at the bottom, no one's at the top. It's a circular motion. It's an endless cycle of who is blah, blah, blah. Like, let's say I'm so good at this game. And then I'm so bad at this game. Kind of like that. So hard. It's so hard to explain. But yeah. Okay, so a doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Maybe? What if it's a fellow doppelganger? Oh, new idea for an anime? Anything you can do, your doppelganger can do. Oh my god, the possibilities in my brain that... No, I'm not gonna talk about it. They're merely selling what people are looking for, and people do be buying a lot.
Aren't there lots of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on a doppelganger when they get caught, lol. Is that so?
Yeah, it makes sense they'd blame it on a doppelganger.
What? That's so low.
Okay, Tsutomu Kisaragi said the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself.
Kisaragi again?
While theoretically, it could all be in your head, you could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. I mean, I'm pretty convinced that somewhere in the endless vast of lifetimes this world has experienced, there's always at least one or two people who look exactly like me. Okay? You love yourself? Of course. OMG, maybe the doppelganger did take out the CEO and is now standing in his shoes. Yeah! I know, Big Boss, you're late, but it's okay.
A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi!
Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic.
Okay, glasses on. Oh, a reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here.
Give it a search.
Okay, will do. Later.
I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked and they were totally alike. But when I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at the time. So we couldn't have met. Huh? That's so weird. What if it's just someone's look-alike and then they just acted like they knew you? Okay. Another advice from the same aunt. Don't prioritize on being better than someone. Prioritize on being the better you. Exacto mundo. You know, in life, I have this, I have like a couple of mottos. And one of them is, be the one that you need. Okay? It's be the one that you need. It's like, if you're suffering right now and you envision that you need this kind of person who reaches out to you, talks to you, listens to you, hangs out with you, you know, appreciates you or some shit like that, or takes you out for a drink and have fun or some shit. So what I do is I just become that person that I envision that I need, you know, and then help out other people. It's like, if someone like you needs someone like that, then there's a high chance that someone out there also needs someone like that. So it's better to just, you know, help out people as much as possible, as much as you can. Because the more people you help, the more, I wouldn't say good karma, but the more, the better you feel about yourself. Okay, that's a bit selfish, I know, but it's true, okay? It's true. Number one, you'd feel better about yourself. And while feeling better about yourself because you helped someone, number two is you actually got to help someone. See, that's the bigger picture. It's like you helped two people, okay? You helped that person. You know, they seemed happy, they're having fun. And then number two, you helped yourself. There's like something positive that came out of it because you were happy, you felt happy doing it because you made someone happy. It might sound selfish if you look at it from an outside perspective, but being happy about what you did is a form of self-care. I'm just saying. It's a form of self-care. Instead of like being happy about nothing because you didn't do anything. If you did something and made someone happy, made you happy, that's good, right? Okay, so meeting someone in a place where they couldn't have met. That sure sounds like a doppelganger. I like your aunt, bro. If that's real.
Yeah, true. We have to be skeptical. Charity does fill two hearts, as they say. Yeah, exactly. It might sound selfish, like people are telling you, oh, you're just doing this just to feel better about yourself. Well, shit. You did something good. They didn't appreciate it. Maybe they don't deserve it, right? People who say that about, you know, you help them out, and then they're like, you're only doing this just to make yourself feel better. Well, if that didn't make you feel better, then shit, you gave the help to the wrong person then. Okay. In urban myths, it is said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people, or they can only appear in places related to the original person. Wait, really? The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can talk to others. If it's someone who is antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. True. Very true. Okay, I saw my younger self at my family's house in the countryside. Is that also a kind of doppelganger? Are you sure you're insane? You're not insane. What? Is that a doppelganger too? If it really was their younger self. That's kind of creepy, bro. I don't want to be in your shoes. Aren't there a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there? It's terrifying. That's really terrifying. Getting home to find yourself there. That's what happened to him. Yes, that's a classic kind of doppelganger. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger before. President Lincoln, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and so on. President Lincoln? With that beard? The one with that beard on his face, right? Why? You don't like men with beards? You know him from the beard? I mean, I get her point. A lot of people met their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do, right? Not all the time, it seems. Maybe if you need to touch them. Maybe you need to touch them. Do you really die when you meet one? I heard you get cursed with bad luck.
Getting cursed with bad luck? Dying if you meet them twice? Which theory is most likely?
I don't know, if they stab you? That sounds like the most valid one. Meeting your doppelganger. Oh, that's what we searched. Doppelganger hallucination theory. Ba-ba-bam. Suzuki with the shades. According to the doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting a doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. What? Really? Oh, shit. I didn't expect Abe to be mentioned in this game. I know. So it's the opposite? You see your doppelganger when you're already about to die? So a doppelganger is a shitty guy? That's kind of far-fetched.
Can't really call those the same thing.
I hear even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost your life. Whoa, whoa. No way you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger?
Take a breath, go on and find out more about this rumor.
Okay, let's see. Let's go.
The glasses are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words coming up.
Okay. I thought it was the shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, lol. But dying from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death.
But would it really shock you to that extent?
It depends if they cringed so hard because they saw themselves, and then they I just had a thought. Okay, who here watches Fate series like Fate Stay Night or Fate Unlimited Blade Works or any other Fates? This might not be a spoiler anymore. Okay, it might be a spoiler. But let's just say there's one character there. I'll just try not to say for those who haven't watched. So there's a certain character there who appears in his future present form. Yes, I'll just say an adult form, okay? I say future present for like plot purposes. But there's someone there that appears in their adult form, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna say. They appeared in their adult form, and in the same timeline, they saw their younger self. Now, this adult form of this character tries to kill their younger self because they hated themselves so much. They cringed so hard. No, not really. They hated themselves so much, they wanted to off their younger self. Don't say who it is. Don't say who it is, okay? Don't say who it is. For those who haven't watched, there's this character here that tries to, off their past self because they hated themselves so much. It's so cringe, they wanted to do it. So I guess that's how doppelganger theory holds up, yeah? No spoiler, no spoiler. It's his red. Yes. Maybe that's why you die 90% of the time if you meet your doppelganger, okay? You cringe so hard, you wanna get the guy. Okay. I heard a doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escaped from their body, and if you see one, it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die or something like that. That's so far-fetched, bro. Soul? Doppelganger? Host body? What? I'm not gonna spoil it because it's a lot funny if I leave it vague. Yeah.
That's a tough one.
You can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. Okay. I love you, King. What? This sounds like a scientific cause?
Compelling if true.
Be a skeptic, always. A brain tumor showing you hallucinations of yourself. The idea gives me shivers. Haha, definitely a possibility. Okay, there is also the possibility that the doppelgangers kill their original selves to replace them. Or they just hate them so much. But in that case, from the outside, it just seems like the original person's personality changed. I thought you said their personality were the same. Somewhat, to some extent. I mean, yeah, I guess this holds up a little bit. Killing the original to take their place? That's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. So it isn't a straw man, kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person's in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. What? That sounds like Hell Girl. Jigok Shoujo? A certain prime minister was just a straw man, source Master Kisaragi. Oh my god, these fanboys. This is straw man? A straw man prime minister? Really? Here come the conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it must be a fan. That's what I said. This crazy fans. Our prophet, Tsutomu Kisaragi, is not just a visionary. He holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. GR. I now realized what GR means. It's not good riddance. It's great reset. Isn't it great reset? Holy shit. Okay. That's a Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR? Maybe it stands for... Nice one, Azami. Nice one. We went to the same conclusion. Yeah, I think it's great reset. Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. It seems to be really popular lately. Okay. Hooah! Prophets! Oh my god, anyone who calls themselves prophets is probably 90% fake. 90%. Because there's this one light novel that I've read, web novel that I've read, where they called themselves a prophet. They're not actually a prophet, but then later on you discover they're actually a prophet. Source, ORV, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Anyways, there's a reaction to why did I open that? Okay, this one. There we go. There's a reaction to Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu is just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Would you mind looking into those rumors? Sure thing. Understood. Search the keyword Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Alright. GR is great reset here. Yeah. Phenomenon life flashing before your eyes is also an interpretation of a doppelganger incident. What, really? Okay. According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. A time warp? When two of the same person are in the same place or in the same timeline, causing a paradox? Do they think reality is some sci-fi movie? Unless the other person has been altered so much, wink wink, altered so much they're not the original. Okay, in the world simulator hypothesis, world simulator? Huh? A doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die, get it? Okay, now that makes sense. What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, how interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary. They do seem strangely realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Okay, multiple testimonials. Now, cost your life. Okay, endless weekend. No one's seen that kind of death happen though. Where did that info even come from? Maybe the person who started the rumor about it costing your life is up to something insidious. Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be. As long as people think they could. Okay. Me? I'm with that one theory. Where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves. What? Salisataka? Freaking Salisataka? Are you talking about the Salisataka? Do you guys know Salisataka? If you do, you're the GOAT. That's like one of my favorite movies. It's a Will Ferrell movie. What was it? Land of the Lost. Yes. It's a good movie. I recommend it. What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. Salisataka! Reptilians? Let me guess. We're around the same age? Oh my god. How old are they? Do urban myths fall into specific generations? Probably. I mean, the ghosts
from these days will become freaking crop tops and skinny jeans or some shit. They're not gonna be the olden days. Like if let's say the ghosts of this current generation appears like 10 generations later, they're all gonna be wearing freaking crop tops, bro. Crop tops, lace panties or some shit, fishnet stockings, or anyone short shorts for like the guys. It's gonna be so wild. And then thigh boots, leather thigh boots, or okay, maybe I'm describing specific ones. I didn't expect you to bring up Land of the Lost, Mira. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Different things are popular depending on where you grew up. Oh yeah, I've had someone who has a sister who sees supernatural things, and this sister of theirs goes to goes around the world because they're a flight attendant, okay? And then she mentioned that the ghosts change. The ghosts change depending on where you are. Like, for example, you're like in Canada, they dress differently. You're in the US, they dress differently. You're in Japan, they dress differently. It's interesting to hear that. But yeah, can't really say that what they're saying is real, but I do trust the source. So it's like freaking Pokemon. There's regions and shit. Okay, I feel like I've heard that story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's a pretty recent thing. Are there that many terrifying stories about such things? There's an endless pit of scary stories like that. I don't want to know. As for myself, I know about Kaijin Answer, the scary one that legit steals your body. Kaijin Answer? Skinwalker? Skin Taker? Myself? What kind of monstrous being is that? That's them. Zammy, that's not a monster name. That's them, bro. I wonder how many people out there are actually imposters who replaced the originals. Jasmine, you're the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine. You're correct. Okay. So, hold on, doppelgangers first. Oh god, we got like lots. Hold on. Where are my antlers? I wish to equip my antlers for better, what was my toggle again? Hold on. I think it's this one. Yes, there we go. Alright, so doppelgangers. I saw it. This is the last message a dear friend of mine sent me just before he disappeared. Saw what, you ask? Apparently, he saw his doppelganger. He had gone out by himself to meet up with his relatives, and he was waiting for them at the park. He arrived early and decided to kill some time on his phone, messaging me and few others. The park was busy, so he must have noticed it while watching all the people sitting on benches, running and chasing after balls. That's so Mira. Chasing after balls, bro. What kind of balls? Let me know later. At first, it was just meaningless conversation. I'm so bored. This might be the most wholesome place on earth. But then he found something interesting. I think this person is staring at me. OMG, we're wearing the same shoes. How embarrassing, lol. This got everyone's attention. Is it a dude? Chick? Lamau, what do they look like? It's a dude. No way. He's even wearing the same pants as me. Lol, maybe that's why he's staring. Hang on, I'll try to send a picture of his face. Then there was a short break in the messages, I assumed, so he could take the picture. Eventually he sent it, but the guy was far away, so it was hard to see his face. Zooming in, it was just a picture of my friend. Everyone loved it. WTF, it's just you, lol. Haha, you so had me there. What's with that dumb look on your face, lamau? Then he sent a bunch of messages all at once. Guys, that's not me, OMG. It's me. The final message before he stopped responding was, I saw it. Huh? That's so weird. Reptilians. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen them. Have you? The other species hiding among us. Among us? Sometimes if you take a really close look at pictures of celebrities or politicians, you can see them. Oh my god! One person appeared in my head when they said reptilian. Hold on, I gotta send this to my friend. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta send this to my friend. Hold up. I gotta send this shit to my friend. Capture. Thank you. Hold on. It's imperative I send this to my friend. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Let's resume. Okay. Lizard people. Okay, they've already succeeded in infiltrating human society. Why, you ask? For control. They've come to conquer. So they wear human skin and pretend to be people of influence, politicians and the sort. But there are ways to tell them apart. Their necks, their eyes. If something seems off about the wrinkles on their neck, that's a sign. When they blink, if their lower eyelid comes up to meet the top, you just might be looking at a reptilian. You may not believe me now, but you will someday. They're living among us everywhere. Might even be living next to you right now. Papaya, are you reptilian? Where's Papaya? He's on the fridge. He's not reptilian. Okay. Why you send it to your friend? Any reason? Oh no, it's just that we know a person who kind of looks like a reptile, which is I can't disclose anymore. It's private matters. But it's more of a running inside joke for everyone. It's not that we're dissing on the person or anything. It's just a lighthearted stuff. It's just lighthearted stuff. I can't really disclose since it's kind of personal. It involves like super close friends and it's an inside joke, so nothing mean, don't worry. Okay, so Kaijin answer. Who've you ever heard? Oh my god, this is so damnly you've coded. The rumors about Kaijin answer. They said that he's nothing but a head, so of course he wants a body. Word is that you can summon him by phone. But remember, call at your own risk. You can't just call him on any cell phone. You're going to need 10 of them. Oh my god, freaking 10? Really? Also, what kind of phones? Do they need to be smartphones? 3310? Which one? Then you need to have them all call each other. The first phone calls the second calls the third, and so on until the loop is completed with the 10th phone calling the first. Usually you'd expect to get a message about the line being busy, but instead they connect to, somewhere. Yes, King? The man who answers the phone calls himself Answer. For 9 out of 10 people that called, he will answer any question they ask. But what? Imagine they ask, hello? And then, oh, sorry. It's off. There we go. King, say hi. Do you want us to call? King. Huh? Huh? Is Papaya? He's like staring at you guys. Yes, Papaya. Come here. We're gonna say bye-bye. Okay? Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, King. I'm gonna turn off the camera again. Okay, but one unlucky person will get asked a question instead. If they can't answer, he steals their body from himself. Wait, wasn't there another story just like this? Maybe there really are phone lines to the other side. If you ever get a call from a strange number, keep your head on your shoulders and don't pick it up without thinking. But what if it's a delivery? What if it's the delivery dude? What do you mean? What if it's the delivery guy, huh? What about that? Alright. Wait, let me check if someone actually replied to my tweet. No one, right? Yeah, I knew it. There's no Kaiba Ichiran. There's no Kaiba Ichiran reply. Lies. Maybe it's gonna be tonight. Prophet, Tsutomu Kisaragi. Oh my god, wait. I have to turn on the camera again. I'm sorry. Papaya is just there resting. He's just eating seeds. You know what? I'll let this maintain its yes. Hold on, King. Are you gonna stay here? You wanna stay here, or should I turn off the cam? All right. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay. Results found. Amy at functioning alcoholic. Wow. How high is your tolerance, Amy? The GR our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. GR. They seem to be really excited here. Sounds like a real party for them. GR. What is it? Don't keep reading if the posts are creeping you out too much. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying that occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, yeah, I have. Really? Can you lend me a copy? What does it say? Looking at your hand, I realized that my hand is as feminine as yours, lol. My hand is super small. It's super small. I think I once showed you guys how I'm having difficulties reaching control and shift with my pinky because it's so small. Okay? I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. Okay, you should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step towards change yourself. This is true. Nothing will happen if you just, sit idly by. That's how we can change society and then the world. GR. The only off-putting thing in this message is the GR. Idiots always toss words around like toys. I have been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I'm treated the same as this fool. The GR is something you work for? And I thought all they did was read books and rant online. This could be more dangerous than it seems. Okay, you seem to intensely invested in this. That book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Bro, I don't know. What are they seeing in it? Updating your values? That's closest to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it was about. Okay, exactly. Updating your values. To do that, first, you must destroy your current values. What? Destroy your current values? What if their current value is good? It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi sought to carry out. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer? Or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. Oh yeah! Just like when you read a story, a light novel, and then you imagine a different world, much like everyone else. I thought his book was about his experience, how he was bashed by people who had a prejudiced view of occult otaku based on only half-truths. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara-san said something about that on the occult tour too. I still don't know how it's pronounced. Otaku? Oh, because along with teaching at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Okay, half-truths. Then they were true, lol. It's only half. Now they're just trying to start a fight. The worse the info, the more attention it gains. It leads to reactions, which leads to a sense of superiority. And people have a terrible habit of just focusing on that. Okay, this is the short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. GR! These people saying GR, it's like they're trying to accomplish something. For Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, but who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. I think they're just using his name, bro. Okay, so what about... Just trying. I'm just trying out some stuff. Okay, last one. Alright, we're good. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole at the end there. Looking into the Zimmers leads to his name showing up a lot, and GR. Grr. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth?
You get the basic idea? Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. Okay. Not sure.
Almost at Kurosawa's place.
I hope he's doing okay. Right, Papaya? You want more? What about this one? There's like one seed here you haven't touched. What about this one? Oh, I do want baby. Can I rub? Okay, he doesn't want to right now.
Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories around the doppelganger myth itself. So not too sure if meeting one actually kills you.
You're right, yeah. I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation.
Okay, goodbye hand cam.
Alright, Kurosawa's home. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here.
Oh, thanks for coming.
Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you were...
Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise.
Did it attack you or do anything?
Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house.
Have you called the police?
Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so... Making a fuss would damage my company's reputation.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything, sir? Are you sure? Papaya, give him the stink eye. Are you sure you're not hiding anything? Papaya knows all. Ay, do not bite glove. Do not bite glove.
Okay.
He's so sus, man.
Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please, talk to her. And also...
Eh? Hey, Yuya, we aren't done talking yet. Huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight?
They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment.
Is that your girlfriend or wife? She doesn't seem to be a great person. Are you okay?
She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room.
What? Don't you... Wait. Is your phone stolen? But didn't you call us? What?
I'd appreciate it if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate.
What number did she use, bro? Understood. Wait, how is that possible? Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
What do you think? Jasmine, how do you feel about this case?
Well, Kurosawa ran into his doppelganger pretty quick. But he's weirdly calm. Kind of fishy, if you ask me.
Fishy?
Might want to keep an eye on what the dude says and does.
About the investigation? About the investigation?
You know the drill, yeah?
Maybe?
Talk to each witness, confirm their claims. Figuring out the doppelganger's actions and motives.
Hold on, camera.
You got this.
Yes! Okay, gotta go drive for a bit, lads and Mira. Drive safe, B-Boss. Drive safe. So many icons that I know are such bichachos. Really? I know one who's not a bichacho. Very kind. Very nice.
Okay, observe.
A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Was that a YouTube play button? Look closer. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament, 10th place. 10th place? High School Speech Contest, Judges Award, Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest, College Category, 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was a high achiever since his school days. What about the 10th place, bro? Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology, UTech Priority, Silver Award, 100K subscribers. Oh, there we go. I knew it. 5 Society, Gold Award, 1 million subscribers. Five Society. Incredible. What's Five Society? What's that? What's that? Oh, shit. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Can I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Feeling kind of nervous? Ah, yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. About yesterday, Kino. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room and then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, ah, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. That's so weird. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. 1 million butterfly. Not firefly, butterfly. Butterfly. Sorry, can't help it. Dora2 reference. I see. How was the room? No, not 10,000. 1 million. Why sell for 10,000? 1 million. Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I'm only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. That's so shady, so sus. Why? Is he into BDSM or something? When I first came here as housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. Butterfly. Yes, butterfly. I see. Since when do you work here? Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? Wait, hold on, Papaya is here. Oh, you guys can't see it, but he's right here. Here's Baby King. I mean, you can see the edge, but he's like asking for rubs. Oh, I love you, Baby King. I love you. Let me try if I can make the hand cam pan for. No, you're gonna see my thighs if I pan it. You're gonna see my thighs, so that's fine. Look. Okay. Hana-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift, or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. Did you talk with the doppelganger? Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? I mean, she was cooking, bro, so I think not. Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. And he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger. Maybe it's like in Metal Gear Solid Delta with the Raiden mask. I mean, Raikov mask. I mean, it would be weird because the mouth can't move. Okay. And the one that yelled wasn't the doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Okay. So what about this one? Observe. I'm using like my left hand for the controller and then my right one for rubbing Papaya. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. Look closer. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest, first place, Inugami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also... Inugami? That's my uni! Whoa. So Kurosawa-san went there too. Okay. Yeah, only nodding, I know. Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the heck are you anyway? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? Okay, I'm here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that, huh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, or its shadow. So we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh. This a reality show or something? Your name, please? Can we ask you your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too when we had a huge fight. And I haven't forgiven him yet? Then why are you here? I'm just here for work. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. She's too young, bro. What the freak? Nothing to worry about. You're weird. What was your name again? Azami Fukurai. Okay, then Zamzam. What you need? Zamzam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too. Oi, wait, that's so not funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. Okay, it's a doppelganger. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. I assume that the other girl is the secretary. Yeah, the other one is the secretary. Did you talk with the doppelganger? I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Oh, the other girl he invited. Maybe, probably. No, wait, no, she's new. The secretary is new. Nah, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true that doppelgangers don't talk? Okay, details on what happened. Can you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey. I see, so it was from Kurosawa-san's actual accounts. What the freak? Hey Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something? It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. What? That explains it. What was he asking you about? Why would you delete? So weird. Like something about that hard drive in Yuya's room. A hard drive? I asked him about it too. Said something about a black box-like drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room. Don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. Good thing she didn't tell, you know? Even if she didn't know. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Okay. Next. Observe. A mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents, maybe? Look closer. What's this? A photo crumpled and rolled up.
Wait, isn't that the same freaking photo?
Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh wait, this person on the right. Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Whoa, what a coincidence. That's so weird.
Why? Why would Kurosawa-san be in the photo with Dr. Kisaragi?
I mean, he was a professor, so makes sense, right?
I need to ask Kurosawa-san.
Yeah, and why would you, cut the thing? Observe.
Right, Papaya? Right?
I love you, King. I love you, baby King. I'm so sad you guys can see his expression right now. Any longer than this, you would see my thighs. So no.
Yes, Pai King. I love you, Paya. I love you.
Okay.
This computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs?
Oh my god, 3 monitor! My neck would die. Okay. I'm not really one for those wide monitor that's kind of curved kind of thing. It makes me vomit. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I've briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them.
Understood. So about yesterday... Excuse me, may I ask about what happened yesterday?
Yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room...
The doppelganger was there?
Exactly. Looked just like me. Except the eyes, they were just sockets without eyeballs in them.
King, come here. Yes.
Yes.
You want to stay there instead?
Okay. I just stood there in shock and he took off.
I see. Anything unusual since then?
Hold on. Stretching. Oh, my back. Oh, my bone. Hold on, let me just drink coffee.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye hand cam. Later. My wrist hurts from too much rubbing.
Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger?
Bye-bye burb, yes. Same, curved monitors help cause my depth perception issues.
Damn. Like a massive headache or something?
You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger?
Oh, you know about that?
Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right?
Kiyomoto-san, you mean?
Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Oh my god, no heart attack, please. Hope she's okay.
Huh?
Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger, so...
Oh my god, is there like a cooldown for it?
Is this because of the doppelganger too?
Maybe the doppelganger is sick and then spread virus to everyone or some shit.
About the messages? About the messages that Aika-san received.
Oh yeah, those.
They weren't from you, right?
Of course not. My account got hacked, it happens. My account got hacked, it happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. Are you sure? Did you do 2FA? Huh? Did you? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, King.
I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account?
I mean, seems so. Seems so. There we go. I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Why are you smiling then? King, stop biting glove. No glove. Okay? No biting of the glove. Yeah, embarrassing.
Do you know Dr. Kisaragi? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Why all of a sudden? I don't know, because you had a photo with him? Wait, hold on. Let me fix the controller. Let me put like the controller to the side. In between my thighs, because my arms hurt. Okay.
Well, my pen! I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student?
Well, yes, he was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni.
So that's why!
But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that.
Well, you want help, right? You want help. Also, one of your trophies look weird.
This trophy in particular, okay? Okay.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I thought I'd thrown away all those photos.
I mean, yeah, you did, in the trash can. That's why I found it. Why was the photo in the garbage? But why was the photo in the garbage?
Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you'd dig that up.
It was lying around? So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that?
I don't know. To mess up with you? Mess with you, sorry? Observe? Azami's a casual dumpster diver. Classic.
Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it.
Okay. Wasn't he looking for like a black box? We're not talking about Nier, are we? Black box?
Okay, can I bother you again? What? Not done yet?
About the messages.
The messages we received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seemed to have been hacked. Hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked? Loser. That's what it seems like.
A loser? Whoa, that's so mean, Azami.
And who exactly is that doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's?
No, bro, it's him. From a different universe, probably.
It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it, but isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case, but an angry ex case?
Bro, we don't know. We need more info. Okay. Okay, nothing for that one. Okay. Alright. Okay, nothing over there. Shit. Okay, nothing. Stunner girlfriend. Stunner? Is she really that pretty? The secretary was prettier.
I need notes on the people I met. Aika-san is Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa-san's place?
Because of the weird messages, bro. Messages from an imposter.
Yes, she received fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check.
Wait, if an ITCO gets hacked, that means it's someone within the company, probably. I don't know.
I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy.
It needs to be someone close to him.
What kind of super hacker could pull that off?
Maybe someone close to him. My god, look at the doppelganger. Alright, so it's time. Glasses on. Hold on. Let me check for other places. Ah, that's them. Alright.
Observe.
I bet secretary.
I wanna think it's the secretary, but I'm not too sure yet.
This shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? Look closer. Huh? This shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing? Too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with.
Okay, we'll do that later.
Observe. This shadow is the doppelganger. It looks different somehow.
Maybe he wasn't hacked. I mean, if I am using my personal computer, I would not log out all of my sessions there. So all you gotta do is just open the computer and then type shit in the type some shit in the messaging app or whatever, because it's literally right there. They said account, not phone number, right? So it could be not a hacking problem, but rather the guy was typing from his PC.
Okay. It's near the computer, but what is it doing?
Look closer.
I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer.
Huh? Are you telling me that his hand motion is going back and forth near the computer? Okay, I will not question.
I should figure out what could have been around the computer.
Okay. And then next, I could see that, yeah. Observe.
I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from when they came home last night?
Maybe. Look closer.
They really look alike when compared like this. But I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow, it really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace, but how is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did.
Okay, I have a theory, but it sounds stupid since Honda is a witness. Okay. We'll check in with your theory later. Let's talk to her first.
Can I talk to you for a minute? I'll keep it short.
The Kurosawa-san who came home first.
Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first?
Peculiar?
Yes. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you.
Okay. So really same face. Is it really not a twin? An evil twin? Okay. Just checking. Examine.
I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this.
Ah, that's the motion of going to and from the computer.
There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it.
It was extracting files. Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead. Examine.
The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of this safe.
Okay. Yo, what's up? So, about the safe.
Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe?
I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility.
That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure.
Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so can you check the safe yourself?
What? Are you gonna tell me the code? What? Me?
Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there.
The combination is 5666, so please go ahead.
What? Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him? Does he have a reason?
He's so weird. Why would you tell that to me? Check the contents. Is it really okay to open this?
Let's see, 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here?
It's so sus. You don't seem busy, bro. You're just standing there.
Contracts, watches, actual gold bars? I guess nothing has been stolen?
We don't know, cause maybe there's like a document or two that has been stolen, since we don't know, or a watch or two, since you said plural. Okay. You could change the password, you know. Yeah, I know, but still, it's so weird to just give out your password like that. Cause we can definitely like take items since he's quote-unquote so busy. I can take like a gold bar and then stick it up my thigh. My thigh, okay? Like tie it there. Not stick it inside anything. Tie it there and then, you know, I leave. So careless of him. Honda-san!
Hi, Honda-san! About the doppelganger.
Kurosawa has multiple personality disorder. Ah, true. You know what? That is a possibility. That is a sound possibility. Chat's late again. What the hell, YouTube? Really?
When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything?
Holding anything?
Like a wad of bills or expensive-looking jewelry?
No, I don't remember him carrying anything of this sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such big things in it? Ah, shit, you just outed it.
Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, I wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't.
Huh?
Is there something wrong? Oh, well, if she's never been in the room, why does she know about the safe?
No, bipolar is different. It's different. I studied psychology, and yeah, it's different. It's multiple personality disorder. It's a different thing from bipolar. It's actually a myriad of things that are kind of similar to each other, but not really if you study more about it. So yes, I was required to study psych because, you know, medical graduate and all. Alright. Suspicious housekeeper. Maybe she saw a glimpse when the door opened or something, right? I mean, it's directly in front of the door. So, yeah. Makes sense, right? Yo, your housekeeper kind of sus. Okay. Housekeeper, housepeeper? What is this?
I need notes on the people I met. Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here?
Recently.
Yes, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff.
Yeah, everyone is so newly hired, bro. It's so weird. Okay. What is the doppelganger's goal?
I need to think things over a bit. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room. Maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself?
No, not really. Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger. Yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance.
Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room.
It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables.
It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do.
The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable stored in the safe.
Maybe. Wait, maybe it's not on the safe. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive of the story. Was it really so? The doppelganger seemed to be asking Aika-san about Kurosawa-san's room. So it was probably looking for something. Oh, sorry, in the room, not safe. In the room! There we go. Sorry, wrong location. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa-san's room. Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is. I'm not knowledgeable with technology stuff either. But judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. If it's storage, I think it's a storage, right? Hard disk drive? Is that what it is? If it's anything storage, it must be worth more than the gold bars he has in his vault. Is it like, what, 150 tera or some shit? Come on, man. That's gotta be better than gold. Okay. Hard disk drive. Oh, I was right. Okay. Good. Okay, so the doppelganger's goal? Hard disk drive. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Ozloner. Can I ask you something? Okay. Oh, about the HDD. Sorry. Oh my god, do you have like hidden files? Why would she know this? About the HDD. Aika-san, about the HDD. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was a circle. It was near the computer, connected with a cable and around the size of a lunchbox. Oh yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. 5? A 5? Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? What? That's such a weird question to ask her. How should I know? Of course, sorry. Exactly. HDD with the sticker. King, why are you biting the earphone cable? Oh, yes. What do you need? Sorry, he's speaking. Yes, honey? What is it? What do you want? You want rubs? You want teeth? No? Oh, baby! Okay. Okay, so I guess it's really just him or the safe. Okay. About the external HDD. Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD? With a sticker with the number 5? Oh shit, look at his face. Wait, he's really surprised? What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Human disorganized dentures. No, I'm kidding. Kurosawa-san, about the HDD? HDD are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them. He has like BDSM files, I betcha. I betcha that's it. Info on the HDD must have a list of people to blackmail if you think about it. Oh, not his personal BDSM files? Damn. I see, then it might have something stored on it that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, bro. I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. Okay, so he also wants it destroyed. I think it has something to do with him itself. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. It's definitely his BDSM files. I can't promise anything. Okay. Kurosawa-san wants it destroyed. So, figure out why Doppelgangster came here?
The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. An HDD?
OF material is a good theory too. What is OF? Oh, that OF. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really much of a learner about these things.
Just the HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables.
Maybe it's to blackmail Kurosawa-san himself, you know? I'm still thinking it's really BDSM stuff.
Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Oh yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So it came for the HDD. Wonder what's inside.
Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary.
She skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well?
Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but...
Huh.
Curious. Weird. Where is she?
I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house.
I can't type the website name. Yeah, I know. Let's not say it.
Yeah, might not be safe.
I can say this the same way for that OF thing. Yes, King? Yes, King, what do you want? Yes, Papaya Baby. Yes, baby, what do you want? What does Papaya King want? Yes? Yes? Oh, you want water? Hold on. The king demands water. Wait. Here you go. Let's get you water. Hold on. Sorry, guys, wait. Papaya water. Come. Very good, baby. So it really was water you want. Come here. Wow. You guys want to see? You want to see what he does? Look. Okay. Oh my god, he's getting everything wet. Wow. Okay, yes, honey. Wait. Yes, baby. Tell me if you want more water, okay? Yes, you want more water? Okay. The king has spoken. Fine. I like how he knows what he's asking. But hold on, I need to like put like a jacket or something. Because it's gonna make the desk wet. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Ay! Putang na mo! The water spilled on my hand. King Paya, come here. Your request has been fulfilled. Sorry about this, people. Okay. If someone on chat asks for OF material, auto-ban them because they're likely a bot. Oh, I see. I mean, I'll just not read their chat. I'll just disregard them. Right, King? So he really did want more water. Call me the papaya bird whisperer. I know what King wants. It's been almost 2 years since we've been with the king. So I mainly know what he's asking for. Right, King? Yes, baby King. Let me know if you want more water, okay? Okay? Also, I need to stream, honey. Okay? So, let me know. Oh my god. I'm waiting for him to finish. Okay, King? Yes? Yes, Papaya. Oh my god. He's really having fun with the water. I don't know if you guys can see the water. Can you? Can you? Or their AC is broken and they need a fan. True. When is the king's birthday? It's July 1. His birthday is July 1. Peanut's birthday is on July 10. Papaya is turning 2. And Peanut is turning 1. Right, King? Oh, you want more? You want more water? Okay. Hold on, give me a moment. It might spill. Wait. It's not ready yet. There we go. King. Come. Oh my god. I'm sorry, wait. Yes, King. Oh my god, the water is getting everywhere. I mean, I can tell he wants a bath, but I can't give it to him right now. It needs to be upstream, because it's gonna require a lot of wiping and pouring water, which is not good for the PC. Yes, King. But I'm telling you, the water is going everywhere. Yes, Papaya. Love Papaya King. Are you gonna, you want more? You want more water? Let me know, okay? Because it's all gone now. You literally whisked away all of the water. You want more water, King? Yes? Yes, King. You want more water? Oh, okay. I like how he talks as if he's, you know, speaking in the human language. Wait, it's not ready. It's not ready yet. You gotta wait. Okay, you gotta wait. Hold on. There you go. Come back. Oh my god, he's so needy. He's so needy. I apologize, everyone. Hold on. Yes, King. Let's let the king have his fun. It's rare that we get these moments. Also, he's gonna be going back next week, so let's savor the king's presence. You could bait people to a shower stream and it's just you giving the king a bath. Royal bath stream. Oh my god, you see he's like doing the glidey thing, the skidding thing. Lamau true. Yes, Papaya. Let me know if you want more water, okay? He makes certain frequencies. Ay! Why did you poop on it? God damn it. Hold on. He pooped on my hand. Let me just wash. King. Why you poop? Back to business. Yes, King. You already pooped. So no more bath for you. No more bath. Oh my god, it's auto-adjusting focus. I hate it. Or is it water that got into the lens? No, it's not water. It's literally, hold on, configure video, camera control. Apply. Okay. There we go. Alright. King, no more. No more, okay? He went back into the cage. So no more Papaya hand cam stream for today. Unless he demands that I let him out, okay? Alright. Ooh, my bone. Did you guys hear that? Shit. Okay. Let me just put the jacket aside. Alright, all good. Let's go. Resuming the game. He has had his mini bath and is now drying himself up. So let us resume business. Let me just fix the stuff here. All right, we're good. We enjoy the burp very much, for real. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Yeah, might not be safe. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard.
Understood. Okay. Oh my god, my keyboard is so wet. Wait, hold on. Shit. Ah, the seed! It's going inside the keyboard. No! Also, my Pokemon card got wet. Mamoswine, no! You guys want to see Mamoswine? Mamoswine is right here and is kind of wet. He got wet. Mamoswine got wet. Oh God, Mamoswine, you good? Also, I keep the boss here. I have like the full art, but I don't really bring it with me here. Okay, anyways, goodbye. Get some rest, Zammy.
Where am I? Okay. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine.
Also, I used soap on my hands when he pooped, okay?
Convenience store! What does it say? Poulet. Oh no, it's not poulet. I think it's 7. Is that 7 or poo? Poulet. Mi. Poulet mo. Poulet mo. Fu.
What is that?
Poulet mo. Oh, poulet mo. Fu mo. Chicken. I don't know. What? Premium off chicken? What is that? I can't read it. If it's stylized, it makes it hard to read for me. Anyways. Okay, get a hairdryer for that car. I do not own a hairdryer. Never had one. Okay? Also, it's getting a bit hot. It's getting a bit hot. Can I... Freaking weather, bro. I swear. Okay. Huh? Wait, what the freak? Who's that? Wait. Oh, we're going the same direction. Hey. What, you scared of me? You don't want to face me? Wait. Wait. What is wrong with it? Hey. Okay, fine. Whoa! He's so scared. Hey! I'm gonna open this manhole and then walk, and then he's gonna fall in. Okay. Hey! What do you want? Huh? What do you want with me? The bad thing about this is, if someone actually followed me, I'd say, what do you want? Training for a clock tower? Oi! What is wrong with you, bro? Watch out for the shadow, lol. I don't know. He seems like he's scared of me. What? What do you want? He's so scared. He's so scared. I'm trying to catch the shadow. He's too fast. Okay. Almost. Shit! He's so fast. Maybe it's rigged to not let it meet you. Because I'm doing my best to meet it, and this is the farthest I could go with it. He's so scared. Okay. What do you want? I'm gonna slap you. Yeah, I think it's really programmed not to touch each other's sprites. Huh? What is this place? It's dark, but so loud.
I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me.
Yeah, but this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quiet. We? Miss Azami.
Huh?
Miss Azami. Oh my god. Director? I mean, yeah, he's the only one who calls me Mrs. Azami. Director, is that you? I swear. Damn. Whoa. Whoa, the bone!
Okay.
No. I'm gonna die! Zami!
You awake?
Yeah?
Dozing off again?
Huh? What the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit there.
Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sent in this stupid request, so we need to get it. We need to get planning.
I'm sorry, I had this weird dream.
Dream? Care to explain?
Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the CEO office intrusion?
Yep, turned out a week ago, in the UTech HQ servers room. Which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly.
Okay. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay.
It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, huh?
I'll practice manifesting the eye opener and unlocking it.
No idea what you're talking about.
Wait, she doesn't know about eye opener?
UTech HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode.
Yes! Okay. Server room. Oh, there we go, the servers. Ready to serve. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned a doppelganger was here a week ago?
About a week ago. Yeah, seems like it showed up in this server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far.
Can I ask what this room's for?
For serving! This is our server room where we store important data for our clients.
For serving!
It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room.
To serve!
Since it's appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions toward our company. I hope you can find out why it came here.
Understood!
By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first?
Bro, I don't know. No idea. I haven't seen it. Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is, not what we...
Well, looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned.
Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan?
And you are?
Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in the position to make those kind of decisions ourselves, especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up a theft report for the police.
Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves.
Okay, good.
Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you.
Okay. I gotta go. I want to recharge battery. Go. It's okay. Thank you, Raphael. Jasmine's not as adept as Azami in the supernatural, last I recall. I guess so. Oh, okay.
Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here.
Oh, okay, we will. Kurosawa doesn't recognize Jasmine after all this time? Bro, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't care. I mean, she only hangs out by the entrance, doesn't actually talk to the client. They message, but it's probably not somewhere with her photo and all. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's about the HDD because he doesn't want it to get found. Or there is a possibility he's already been replaced and he wants it found because he couldn't find it himself. Either one, it's pretty bad.
Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors.
He almost forced that responsibility on us.
Let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here.
And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa is up to while we investigate.
Okay. Alright. Just be wary around Kurosawa, okay? What do you think?
About the doppelganger that appeared in this server room. Any thoughts?
For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came from the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD.
It could be two separate things.
Oh yeah, and the card-like device it stole from the CEO office. CEO office. Sorry, I thought I was gonna have more dialogue.
The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device? All I heard was that it's red and card-like.
Oh, guess I shouldn't assume then.
Any leads you're aware of?
Not so sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet.
I see. Let me know if you figure out anything.
Hold on. Papaya, come here.
This one, you don't like it? This one? Very good!
Okay. The doppelganger's goal.
The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something.
If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illumini cards are related...
If they are?
I'll need a bit more info, Zammy. Give me that info.
On it!
Okay. Really sorry about earlier.
Oh, it's okay.
Force of habit from the negotiation table.
Okay.
That's bad negotiation skills, bro.
About this sighting. Could you tell me about what happened here in detail?
1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer and this room security guard for specifics.
Okay.
I was out of the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened.
Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard.
Oh, by the way,
what is it? Dragons? Did you remember something?
You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning.
Your fountain pen?
You're good at finding such things, aren't you?
What is this extra work, bro? I'm not supposed to be freaking doing this for you. I need to be paid extra. Well, kinda?
It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father.
Why are you not looking for it along with me? From your father? We definitely should try to find it then.
Exactly. Would you mind?
It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. About Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls?
Kiyomoto? Oh, my secretary. Oh yes, I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her.
What?
I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing.
Huh?
Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways.
She didn't look bothered. She didn't look stressed. She just appeared like a normal secretary.
Okay. But disappearing with no word or warning?
I don't think that's what's going on. Meeting the doppelgangers of other people can kill you too.
That's pushing it a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Though, that reminds me.
Reminds you of what? That reminds you? Reminds you of what?
It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either.
What? Your housekeeper, Honda-san? I mean, both of those people are new. They're both new. So they might be partners or something? Is she okay? That'll cost you extra, Kurosawa, exactly. Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san? Both recently encountered your doppelganger.
You know, I have this thing. I have this thing where they could actually be working together and are giving false witness reports. Okay? Because they're both new. That's too much of a coincidence. Both your housekeeper and your secretary new, and they both disappear? Something's up.
It's really strange that they're going missing like this.
Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. And why am I totally unaffected?
Oh, well...
I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors, huh?
Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the sender's help?
Huh? Okay. So, do you have anything else? Nothing.
Observe. Oh my god, he's wearing glasses! Looks like a shelf for stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Oh, hello. I'm Nakata. I handle UTech priorities, server room admin, and maintenance.
Are there servers, those large machines in the back?
Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers, and I'm in charge of them.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
About your work. That is sus. To create false witness testimonies is a saboteur's job, exactly.
Can you tell me about your work?
I work in UTech server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting.
Are you always here?
I'm actually pretty new to the company.
Why is everyone new? Why is everyone freaking new, bro? Huh?
Okay, this has got to be a false report. This has got to be a false report, because he's the one who reported it, right? Was he? I mean, it can't be Kurosawa-san because he was out. The only ones who could have made the report is the one stationed here. That's way too weird.
Right, Papaya? Right?
Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, what happened a week ago?
Could you recap what happened a week ago at night?
Also, this happened a week ago. Why you report it now? That day, I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things.
So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time?
Hold on, Maya. Alright. Wait, did he get it? No, he didn't. There you go. Okay, sorry, I was feeding my baby. My baby burb. I guess. Yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just... Knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave.
Huh? Like, don't mind me, carry on or something?
Yes, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks.
Was there anything unusual? Did you notice anything unusual?
Unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office.
Do you know exactly what he was doing?
That would be... no, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but he was gone when I looked up.
Okay. Okay, they're all sus. Observe. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home.
I don't think so. Okay.
We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit?
Yes. Heard from the CEO. Inoa here. Security for the server room. Please ask me anything, yes?
About your work. Inoue-san, can you tell me about your job?
Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech server room. We handle important data such as personal information, yep.
I see. What happened a week ago? A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room.
Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger, yes.
Exactly. Can you tell me everything you saw at the time?
Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO, I find that hard to believe just like that, yep.
Let me guess, is not new. I think he's not new. He was just not paying attention during that time, probably. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home, yep. Please help us. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents.
That makes sense, yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that, yep.
Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours?
No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room.
Okay, so are you new? Are you new?
Our server engineer Nakata was here too, yep.
I see. So what was Kurosawa-san doing here?
He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside.
I mean, yeah, of course.
But I didn't see what exactly.
Alright, I see. Are you new? Wait, let me check in, okay? So, about your work. Okay, he didn't say how long he's been working here. Observe? So, about the servers, is the big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out to the servers? The server has glass doors but no locks. Okay. Alright, very sus. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. Huh? Okay, nothing. Alright, glasses on. Okay. Observe. Huh? This shadow is probably Kurosawa-san's. He looks different from the doppelganger. Wait. Maybe the one the security guy saw really was the real one. And then, as for like the other ones, maybe it's the doppelganger. Look closer. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it? Need to check. Hold on. Let me just remove this. When did you lose the pen? Okay. Oh, it's only this morning. Okay, it's only this morning that he came here and then lost the stuff. Okay, Roger. Examine. The shadow was around here. There it is! An expensive-looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? I think the reason why is because he wanted to check if my power was real. I think that's one of the reasons why. I don't know, it's just a hunch, but I feel like that's the reason. Anyway, let's give this back to Kurosawa-san. There we go. Alright, I really feel like that's the case. I'm very confident that's the case. Checking in. We're still looking into the intruder's motive. But here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf.
That power of yours, it's real.
I told you.
This should work then.
Huh?
Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation.
He was testing us. He was testing us. This son of a bitch. Alright, let's go. Ah, this is the doppelganger. Observe. A shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san. But I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. Look closer. It's staring at this server? It's looking this way and laughing? Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seemed fixed on it. I don't know. We'll check later. Observe. So this is what the dude is guarding. This one. This shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. Look closer. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right? We're not sure. Observe. Looks just like Kurosawa-san. But this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the servers. Okay. Nothing else? Alright, Roger. Let's go. Oh shit, sorry. There's nothing new. Uh-huh. So, anything unusual about the CEO? You can tell which one is the doppelganger with the closest skull face. Yeah. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, it was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was the doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell, yep. I see. One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Met that doppelganger thing here? Yep. I see, thank you. Okay. Examine. It's in a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Tight security here. The doppelganger shadow is looking at this server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer. Okay. Let me just talk to him first. What about my baby girl? Okay, nothing. Nakata-san? Yes? Did you see the CEO's face? Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think it was just the usual CEO. Okay. What's in the server? There's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for the content of that server? The server's content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I need permission from the CEO, so... Okay. Yes, sir. About the server's content. There's a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes. However, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Okay. Nakata-san? Yes? Kurosawa-san gave me permission. Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us about the server's content. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. Why didn't you say anything? Anything? So you did feel something was off? Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the national police agencies
information system.
I think that's a bad thing to share. Also, hold on. I'll just pee, okay? I kind of feel like I need to pee. So give me a moment. I'll be back real quick. Let me just bring out my BRB. There we go. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be here in a sec. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Also, I got me Jasmine. I'm gonna eat Jasmine. Oh, which Jasmine, you ask? Let me take a photo. Hold on, where's my phone? Hold on, I'll take a photo. This is not in any way sponsored. It's because my brother, my younger brother, went to Cebu recently, and then he brought this home. Hold on, I'm just putting alcohol on my hands. And then he brought this home, and then he was like, sister, you can try it. I brought it home from Cebu. I hope you like it, or something. So let me take a photo. I will be eating Jasmine. Not sponsored though. Which Jasmine? You'll know. Hold on. Wait. Let me just take a photo. Jasmine. Wait, god damn it. Okay, wait. There we go. Hold on, let me just tweet it and then I'll send the link. I am eating Jasmine. No, not the rice. No, not the candy. No, not the flour. Hold on. Oh my god, I need to edit it. It's freaking inverted. Why would you be inverted, bro? You're not supposed to be inverted. I took you the right way. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me just rotate, and then it's so dark. Let me brighten it up a bit. Hold on, rotates. There we go. And then hold on. It says it's a cheese stick, but it's not really a cheese stick. It's kind of like a butterscotch with grilled cheese on top. Not grill, but you know, the processed kind of grill. Hold on. Export. Save. Okay, give me a moment. I'll type it in #MeRuminate. Give me a moment. It is good stuff. Not sponsored though. Eating Jasmine. Jasmine tastes really good. Not sponsored. Lol. Okay, #MeRuminate. Okay, and then select all, copy, and then post it on Blue Sky as well. Because why not, right? Why not? Let me just paste. It's really good. But it's from Cebu, so I don't know if you guys can acquire it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me just fetch the link. And then I'll post it in the chats. Copy link. And then there we go. This is Jasmine. I'm about to eat Jasmine. It tastes really great. Actually, you know what? We have hand cam. I can just show it to you guys. Oh my god.
Why did I not think about that? Why did I not think about that? Genius at work. Too much of a genius to think about the simplest things. Hold on. Ow. Wait. Where's the cam? Where's the cam? Cam is, There we go. It's right here, bro. It's right here. Not sponsored, though. Not sponsored. So it's kind of like the side of it looks kind of like that. And then there's like cheese. Alright. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I've had that. Those are really good. Really? Good stuff then. Good stuff. It's really good. Not sponsored. Hold on. I got hungry, so I'm eating it. I'm snacking on it. Give me a moment. Alright, let's go. That server is for the government related. Oh yeah. The national police?
Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So to be honest, I preferred not to cause any issues by speaking up.
I see.
And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions, I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data.
Special authentication?
So in order to do anything with the server's contents,
you'd need to clear the authentication?
That's right. So I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO.
You can just talk to him, bro. He's right there. Understood. Thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. There's a similar one that's buko pandan flavored, but it's not jasmine though. Ah! I'm not really a fan of buko pandan, but I love buko pie. Maybe I should look at it through the glasses? Okay, locked servers. Bro. Hold on. Okay, I did not tell the CEO about it. Nice. I'm just double checking. Glasses on. Okay. Examine. This doppelganger, what is it doing to the server? It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server? Is it switching the cables? Is it? Wait, is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? Bro, I don't know. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, goodbye. Okay. Nothing. Look closely. This server has neither a door or a lock, so it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this. Okay, cool. Yo. Nakata-san? Warning about the server in the back. Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe?
The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use.
Oh, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Maybe they are trying that so that all of the data that's going to be stored there also gets transferred to them. I don't know how it works, but that's my theory.
Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet. So there's nothing that could be done with it.
So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up? That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Okay. What about the CEO, bro? He needs to know. Okay, shit.
That Kurosawa guy, he seems... I'll keep an eye out too.
Sounds great. I need to discuss something. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less.
Which means?
The doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time.
Hmm?
But in this room, there's one server. Which sounds like an obvious target.
Say what?
Well, you see...
Why are you whispering?
The server contains the National Police's information system.
The National Police?!
Shh!
But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah?
It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access.
Authentication? So a password. And it left this room for now at least.
For now?
Ultra top secret info, UTSI, UTSI.
I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals.
Actually, Sammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there?
Oh, is there a way to find out?
I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans.
Oh wow,
Kurosawa is feigning calm but is obsessed with whatever is taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what we could tell him that would make him talk.
Gotcha, I'll think about it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yes, Jasmine's asking the right questions. Yes.
Okay, so, Ace Engineer. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing?
Server maintenance, monthly meet the MMD. Oh my god, MMD. Miku Miku dance, no.
Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not?
I don't know, bro. Okay, reliable security. Reliable?
I need notes on the people I met. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that?
Midnight.
Yes, right around midnight. Hi, YFL.
Welcome back.
Inoue-san and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour, there aren't any other witnesses.
Okay. What is the data? What data is the anomaly after? Okay.
Let's think things through. Okay. The National Police's information stored a new text server. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa has peeked at the content.
Is there anything you're unsure of?
I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk.
Kurosawa-san's been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier.
The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What can we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard?
A Zimmer? Lol. The doppelganger? Maybe... Hold on, I'm thinking. This one is a bit hard.
Hi, Rin! Hi!
Wait, I'm thinking. The doppelganger may be...
I wouldn't say Nakata-san. I'm really thinking hard. This one is a bit tough. I have no leads, but let's check our notes. So Nakata-san, engineer. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's a bit difficult. This one is a bit hard. Oh, you're gonna speedrun it, Rin? Okay, good luck. Thank you. Thank you for watching the archive, if so. Thank you. Why are we here? We're trying to investigate what the doppelganger is after. The company undertakes work. Hold on, I need notes. Not here. So I guess case notes, right? So for the server room, let's see the list of stuff we have. Okay, so the doppelganger appeared. This is the TLDR for you, why I fail. Okay, so the doppelganger appeared at Kurosawa-san's company a week ago. I wonder what he wanted from the server room. An abrupt request to find something. I feel like Kurosawa-san is testing me, so I'm a bit concerned. But I'm glad we are able to find his precious fountain pen. The doppelganger that appeared in the server room looked exactly like Kurosawa-san, so no one suspected anything. The doppelganger was operating the server. Nakata-san didn't report it, but Kurosawa-san said this was out of the ordinary since he doesn't usually touch the server. The server in the back is empty, and the server in the front requires special authentication. Perhaps the doppelganger left empty-handed? I like the emoji. Honda-san, the housekeeper, didn't show up but didn't call in sick either. Is she really just skipping work, or shouldn't Kurosawa-san be worried? I mean, she did meet his doppelganger. The server contained top-secret information from the police. There have been rumors of terrorism. Oh, eh? Has the server's security been compromised? Let's see. It could be a Zimmer who is trying to plot an attack. That's the only lead I have. Oh my god, it's correct? Oh my god! The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who is trying to plot a T-attack. T-virus attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge slip-up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a T-virus attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. Also, Rin, you can watch it in your own time. No need to rush, since, you know, after this... I mean, once the stream is over, you have, like, probably a bit amount of time to watch it or something. No need to, you know, be in the present if it spoils a lot of things for you. But yeah, thank you. Okay, I should check in with Jasmine first. That Kurosawa guy, he seems... Okay. The doppelganger's identity. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger? Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Zami? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for their T-virus plans. But they failed and realized they'd need a red card-like device for the heist. Huh? So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They needed a device to steal the data? How do you know this? Zami, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. I mean, She's working with the police. Jasmine is working with the police, so she kind of knows something. Yo! The National Police's data. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack?
I can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive?
What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out T-virus attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about?
Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data.
But the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern?
I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection.
VIP protection info? VIP protection?
Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently.
You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan T-virus attacks with that information?
Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is.
So I'm eating.
Then again, you got me. Because I underestimated you.
He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. Yum. Yum. Hold on. Yum. I should update Jasmine either way. So yeah, long story short. Hold on. Let me just eat this. So long story short, the doppelganger went into this server room at midnight. Went to the servers. Okay, and then this is our engineer who is in charge of the servers. He just so happens to have been doing server maintenance that time. And then this is the guard in charge of the servers, okay? So this guard said he saw our CEO and, he was like fiddling around with this server over here and then plugged something with the cables and then left. And then our boy here saw our CEO fiddling with this server right here for the police data. And then, he didn't report it because that's the CEO. Why would he, right? But then our CEO said it was not him and he doesn't touch servers, so he doesn't know what the freak is going on. Also about the fountain pen, when we came here to investigate in the morning, he was like, oh, I lost my fountain pen that was a gift from my father in the morning. Could you find it out for me? And then we found it. It's in this shelf. And then it turns out he was only testing if our clairvoyance power was real. That's basically the TLDR. Okay. So nothing was stolen, but the doppelganger was fiddling around with the servers. That's basically what is going on. Okay. Alright, let's see. We know what's in the server. Jasmine, we know what's in the server.
You okay? You don't look good.
It's got info on VIP protection. What do you mean I don't look good? What do you mean? Huh? Do I look sick? I mean, I did see my doppelganger. Are we good? Take it, Mira, you go. Thanks. I did what I could with the summary. I wasn't able to say the summary earlier because there were still a lot of info that was kind of vague to me. But now that it's a bit clearer, I could say the summary now. Okay, so the intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. Yes, King? What do you want? You already had your seeds, but alright. Here you go. He's so demanding. Okay.
If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps toward their goal.
This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right?
Sorry, I'm like feeding papaya, so I'm like extending my hand to the cage.
You got it. This could be really bad. Zimmers have full access to top secret info? Alright. Sorry, I was feeding baby.
Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while. And the server contained national police info on VIP protection.
Did the Zimmers do this to plan T-virus attacks?
The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us.
Oh no! Even if we aren't doing anything to them? I wonder what Director is doing. It's around these parts that he calls, right?
We figured out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. And this means the boss man's silence is a concern too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers.
Do you think the Director is okay?
The boss man's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried.
Okay. Hi, Walker Android! I survived 10 days in the company. Nice. Now stay more. I'm kidding. Depends on you. But work hard. Do well.
Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up.
I see.
Anyways, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home.
Yes! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, everyone! Don't die, okay?
Having that stolen really messes with our plans.
Our? Who? Who is our?
The red device too. Then again, that girl's power could be useful.
What? Director? Baby, where you at? I really hope the Director is okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the Director is doing now.
Sleeping, maybe?
Another pile of books. Researching on something, I guess? Occult Fundamentals for Dummies. Alien Abduction Techniques. Past and Present. The World Without Tsutomu Kisaragi. My god. Spice up your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. TK. I'm just gonna call him TK. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi. And there's something else in the pile. A memo by the Director? Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa home. The last line reads, Kurosawa Seiji? Is that Kurosawa-san's twin? Is that Kurosawa-san's twin? Is that his twin? Because it's also Kurosawa, right? The doppelganger's movements seen with that vision? It's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Okay, are we gonna do social media research?
Okay, let's get started. Any word from the boss man?
No, none. Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. The last line read Seiji Kurosawa. A twin?
Yeah.
Our? I thought it was just gonna be the next corpse on the table. No, that would be too easy.
Keeping watch with that vision, huh?
Could throw us a tip or two at least. Is that his name? Was it Seiji? I don't know. It's the first time I've read Seiji. Was it Seiji? Sisters? No, brothers.
Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father.
Ah! Father! It's his dad. Okay. So what's with the dad?
We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The double guy showed up there.
Huh? You mean at Kurosawa-san's family home?
Yep, if the boss man had that name written down, there must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, the CEO guy, has some serious lineage.
Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa?
Again? How do you not hear about things?
She's so like me. I don't know about recent happenings, bro. Unless people tell them to me.
Looking him up online will give you an idea.
Understood. Okay. Yes, the man who gave the fountain pen, not twin, yes. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then.
I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and Zimmers both want.
The info stored in the server room? Maybe not, since it's top secret.
What a mess if it had leaked.
Anyways, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa.
Okay, Kaijiro from another dimension. Is it true that Director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around.
Director Kurosawa?
They mean Seiji Kurosawa.
We were looking up Seiji-san, but info on his son came up.
His father's a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets more attention?
I don't know. Alright, let's go. Yuya Kurosawa. Wait, there's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa?
Just looking up Director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using the keywords to narrow down the search for info on Seiji.
Okay, UTech has ties with big companies and the government, so it's set for the next several years at the very least. Must be nice to have parents in high places.
UTech does seem to be doing really well. Must be nice not having to work that hard.
I have no idea, but businesses are fickle. One bad review and it could snowball hard. That's why it's important to take care of everything. Also, hiring employees and lots of them, you really need to watch out what they say or do. Because one bad reputation from an employee could also cause a dent in your company's reputation. I have no idea how he's pulling it off as the CEO of a tech company. A company like that getting contracts with the government, we're doomed. Doomed? Are we really?
There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing. Ignore them.
I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power.
Oh my god, these normal people who don't know the look in the life of Mr. Kurosawa. Speaking about Mr. Kurosawa, they have omniscient powers about what he does every day.
Sounds like he has the business skills,
but no morals.
That's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. Really?
They say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I can kind of see that.
True. They're weird in their own way. UTech Priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly?
I don't know, maybe they're just so good at what they do.
I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not.
Reputation seems mixed.
Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up.
Whoa. Can't assume. You have nothing for your claim.
His parents hooked him up. That seems to come up a lot.
I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections help a lot.
True, Jasmine. So true, just look at community managers and social media. Their jobs make or break a lot of the trust of the company's image. Exactly. Hi, 40K Lord Watcher, 100%. Yeah. Good morning. What I miss? Hi, Nira. Well, we've been investigating a doppelganger case. Yes. It's kind of hard to summarize it up since a lot has happened within 3 hours and 44 minutes that we've streamed so far. So I'll just say there's a doppelganger case. And a certain CEO has a doppelganger who's doing suspicious things. Okay. Upper class citizens can get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? No. The upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they?
Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though.
Exactly. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. Huh? Really? Oh, that's what he is? So that's why they have like the National Police info on the servers. Because that's his father's thing. Huh. Okay. Director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. How high of a rank is the security director of the National Police Agency? I'd say kind of high.
The very top.
Okay, pretty high.
There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all.
Oh, that is fascinating. Yes, King. What do you want? Wait, hold on. It's reacting. The letters. A reaction. We should look into this.
Yeah, he's a powerful person, and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in advance.
Okay, hold on. The king demands seeds. Give me a moment. King Papaya, hold on. I'm just gonna feed baby. Here you go. Yes, honey. I'm gonna speak from here for a while. The big boy's daddy is the police director. Explains why UTEC's priority head office is in Toranomon. What do they mean by that? Guess they mean because the National Police Agency is near Toranomon. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get him places in government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise, lol. Wait, it's so hot! The aircon is struggling, bro. It's so very hot. What is going on today? What the freak? What is our heat index today? Let me look it up. What? Philippines weather temperature. May 21. How hot is it today? It's struggling, bro. It's currently... Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Huh? What do you mean? On May 21, is this 2026? Because it's saying 42 degrees to 46 degrees. Huh? No, that can't be. What day is this? Huh? It only says May 21, but hold on. Let me double check. Is this year? Hold on, let me check, okay? Oh my god, it is 2026. Huh? The heat index is insane. My god. Are you guys okay? For those who are in the Philippines, I'm seeing like freaking 42, 43. Oh my god. 44, 45, 46? Holy shit. Oh my dear sweet. Hold on. I need to post this. Wait. I need to post this because it is pain. So that's why it's been struggling. It's that hot? Oh my god. I can only imagine like people without aircon melting and then disappearing. Yeah, it's right now it says that in the Philippines, on May 21, the Philippines is expected to experience a danger level heat index ranging from 42 degrees Celsius to 46 degrees Celsius. Okay? In various areas, including Dagupan City and Apari in Cagayan, which may reach 46 degrees Celsius. Holy shit! It's that bad? Oh my god, are you guys okay? No wonder I feel exhausted. It's really hot today. Yeah, it is. Hold on. OMG King Heart. Yeah. It's so humid today too. Yes, this is in real life. Yes. That's why I was like, what? The aircon is struggling really, really hard. Wait, hold on. Let me just post this real quick because it's so bad. Hold on. Sorry, give me a moment, people. Copy.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. And then fire. I just looked up the temperature. I just looked up the temperature, and what should I say in the tweet? And because I noticed I had the aircon all the way down, and it's still struggling to maintain the cold temperature. I've been sweating. Lol. Okay, My god, it was that bad, man. It was that bad. So that's why. Jesus. You guys good? Actually, my nose hurts today. Morocco is expecting us to save electricity. The thing is, whenever it's summer, they bump up the prices because, you know, a lot of people is expected to use more appliances, right? Because it's so freaking cold. It's so unfair how they do that, and then they cut off the power and all that shit and then expect us to pay more. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, real life problems. But yeah, my god. That's why it's struggling. Freaking 42 to 46 degrees Celsius. It's so bad. Man, can I just sleep? Look at that shit, man. All right, so let me just resume our stream. Sorry about that. I was just wondering why it was so hot. All right, so let's see. Can you really cover up problems like that? Cover up? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. Okay, now what do we have here? There's a reaction to scandals. Wow. People really seem to expect them. Okay. We need alternative means of energy. Yeah, we do. Okay, Yuya Kurosawa. Stay hydrated, everyone. Oh yeah. What about director Seiji Kurosawa only? What about scandals only? What about Seiji and scandals? Holy shit, he has a scandal! Okay. Interplanetary investor Tomorrow. Seiji Kurosawa rose to the... Wait, I need to drink. My throat! Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal, right? I'd expect no less from a career civil servant. Kurosawa-san's father seems really impressive. Yeah, he really is. Whoa! She said that with no hesitation. Maybe because she knows him? The non-career civil servants are out on the street protecting the people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Non-career civil servants? The ones not aiming for politics or more. Out following leads or talking to victims. Okay. But don't overly hydrate. Oh yeah, that's bad. Don't overly hydrate. Just enough, okay? Just enough. Wait, actually, let me put that as my Discord status. Oh my god. Let me just pain. And then skull. Save. There we go. All right. Why is this country so hard mode? Okay. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National Police Security Bureau even do? I also don't know, but I don't question. And a good point, what do they do? How would I know? I've never been one. You know, I was about to say, try being one so you know what they do? And then Jasmine just went up and said this. Did they actually... Can they read minds? Can this game read minds? I'm scared. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that. Since the Zimmers are doing T-virus attacks, must be rough. Okay, if the Zimmers cause another boom bakudan, then it's Director Kurosawa that will be held responsible? Maybe. VIP security information? Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting Director Kurosawa. Targeting Seiichi Kurosawa? Jasmine is psychic this whole time. She wasn't just a martial artist. I see, that could be possible. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director. Which director? Not our UMDC director, right? My beloved. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Even if they want the information on VIPs protected... Oh, this guy is so weird. Information on the VIPs they're protecting? This person has really thought this through. Yeah, that's why I said it was disturbing and creepy. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. I'm worried what else the Zimmers might try to do. Oh shit, Zimmer is jiggling. Let's see. Okay. Everyone's eyes are on Zimmer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Okay. What about Yuya's scandals? There we go. Aged liquor. How good do you taste, bro? Yuya Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days. Streamer days? But he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. So he was up to no good when he was younger? I mean, aren't we all? That's the time you make a lot of mistakes, when you were young, right? That's why I don't get people who are like, oh, you did this and that when you were young, but they're completely different now, you know? It's like, it's one thing if they stayed the same, but if they're like way different from how they were before, that's something, you know, you should think about. Like, not everyone is the same after like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Even I made mistakes when I was a kid, right? Okay, so he's still young though. Okay, I heard he's on his best behavior even at hostess bars and clubs. Huh? Why, do you work there? What? Wait, hold on. There's like seed shells on my ass cheek. Hold on. It kind of hurts. Sorry. It's hot. I'm only wearing my panties down below. No, it's not lewd information. It's just how it is. It's so hot. Okay, anyways. I heard... Oh, yeah. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech's CEO. People really can change. Yeah. His best behavior? I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk. The total opposite of Beauty Jun. Oh my god, Beauty Jun! I don't like him. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of police, right? Is it easy to cover up scandals? Can't be that easy. Okay, Yuya's always been good at getting away with things, lol. Who are you to say that? Getting away with things? Why would this person know that? Are you his classmate or some shit? Some wannabe? Maybe they know him personally? Hard to believe though. Yeah. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have as many scandals as others. Is that so? I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him. Like he's very humble and sweet. We all have an outer shell, okay? My outer shell is that I'm a quiet, reserved person. Probably. And then, you know, this is me. This is the real me. The streamer me. Yes. So there are good impressions. If it's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Okay, alright. Guacamole. Yeah, hi Poise Jester, hi! People can be petty sometimes, holding stuff from their past over their heads. Yeah, exactly. Like, is that the only thing? The past? Only the past? What about the present? What about them in the present? Okay, so true. My best friend was like, oh my god, when he was in high school, now he's the my god, I see. Alright, so don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. Why does this sound so ero? What is this? Sorry, I read chat late. Your chat's not late. I read the chat late. I was, I'm reading like 2 chats at the same time, okay? The one on the left screen and then this one. Yes, King. What do you want? Yes. You want seed? There you go. Oh no, Popcorn wants seed. Wait, can I give him some seed? Give me a moment. No, he's looking at me adorably. Sorry, baby. Sorry, here you go. Yes, no. I love you, Popcorn. I love you, Peanut. King, you're only getting the most attention. It's not fair. Popcorn. Oh, Popcorn. Very good, Peanut. Very good. King pa yan. Want seed? Oh, very good, Nina. Very good. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. 1 hour left. I'm coming, chat, Mira. Oh my god. How can you understand when you're going so fast? I hope you understand it, though. I made a summary earlier, Rin. I made a summary. I don't know if you're gonna understand the summary, though. It was back in the investigation room. I mean, in the server room. The best friend chat that I did was a few minutes before it appeared in chat. It's YouTube being weird again. Ah! Okay, so maybe it was reviewed and then YouTube was like, okay, this comment can pass. I don't know. Is that how it works? People just like to make things up. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes.
What? That's so weird.
Okay, I've got a good eye for people and I can tell you this. That man is a narcissist.
Oh? Under what credibility? Under what?
How do I say it?
Reputation? What kind of reputation have you raked in for your credibility to be this high, huh? We don't know you. Who are you? Sushi? Oh yeah.
Okay, his personality is complete trash. One look at him and I know that man is trouble.
What do you mean?
By just looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look.
Exactly.
Okay, so Zimmer activity.
Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's how he looks like? Okay, he can't be the doppelganger. I can see the resemblance though. Okay, hold on. It's his eyes. They have the same eyes. Dead Door News. Following the recent arrests of members of the Zimmer T-Virus group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might the Zimmer's next move be?
Kurosawa-san's father was in the news the other day.
Okay.
Strengthening the security on high profile. Okay. Zimmers are scary. I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the urban myth Dissolution Center will become
No! Our reputation! Delete this comment. Report! This is false accusation. What? They're talking about us? My sweet director, no!
That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people, so it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protections.
I mean, everyone knows what they look like, right? It's like their faces are everywhere. Why would people protect normal people if they don't have as much money as the rich and the famous, right? Right? Also, it's only the rich and the famous who could afford to pay for security's time, money, effort, and equipment, right? Right? How can normal people afford protection? Unless, it's for a court case or some shit. You get what I mean? Okay, surely there's more you can be doing to fight T-virus.
I know.
More that can be done?
I get what they're saying, but it's also important to protect high-profile targets.
Yeah, exactly. Because they, you know, some people are so high profile, their death can move millions, okay? That's why they're important. Okay, if there was a Bakudan threat in the city, politicians, why is there no freaking comma? It's so hard to read. Politicians could just escape to underground shelters. You know, underground shelters are owned by certain people. You can't just go in just because you're rich. What is the average citizen supposed to do? You know, duck and cover. Underground shelters? Like the underground facility we were at recently? Yes, King.
No, underground Bakudan shelters are just an urban myth.
Really? Yes, King. He's so demanding. He wants more. You greedy little king. I love you though. Look, Popcorn's looking at us again. I'll feed you later, Popcorn. Wait, I'll just bring out the two outside. Hold on. Peanut, Popcorn, Garfield. Go roam and be free. Here you go. Go eat all of the seeds that you want. Go ahead. Okay, let's go. Sorry, my children. I heard that there is a special team within the National Police Agency Security Bureau staffed by immortal cops developed by the former Japanese army specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. Huh? Immortal soldiers? What? Terminator?
Yeah, right.
What? Oh? Wesker? No? Occult brain people will find any excuse to lash out. That urban myth dissolution center and the ones who follow them are just potential T-virus. Oi! How dare you? How dare you, you sick son of a rabbit! Wait, hold on. There's like... Peanut is on top of my head, but she flew away. How could they? We'd never even think about doing that. Exactly. Also, why? Why would we do it? You know, the director's fans would get upset.
Some people just act like they know it all.
I always thought that those people at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just taking time bakudans. Only extra look into such dark subjects. You know, it concerns the safety of the citizens, so I think it's a good deed. Looks like we have our own army of haters.
Looks like it. They're lumping us in with the Zimmers.
Hold on, you guys want to see? Oh shit, sorry about that. Here you go. Peanut, you don't want to come? Popcorn, why are you eating from the seed compartment? You know what, I'll let you do that. Okay. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders or something? Look, it's Peanut. Peanut! How is my baby Peanut? Yes, Peanut. Come here. Peanut, say hi. Look, it's Peanut. Hi, Peanut, baby. You want seed, Paw? Here you go, seed. Seed for Peanut. Wow. Yes, baby. Okay. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders? Or something like that? I can't click the next. Both of my hands are busy. What? Peanut, you want more? Wait. I can probably click the A with my pinky. Looks like we all... Oh, no, not that one. You know what? Fine. She flew away. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father?
I'd put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad.
Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think that cultists will actually follow through with their Bakudan threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter. It's so hot today! What the frick? Okay. And yet there are still people trying to follow through.
Most people never consider that a T-virus attack could affect them personally.
Hi, King of Burp. No, it's not King of Burp, it's Peanut. It's my youngest. my baby girl. Peanut, such a cute bird. I know. You can also tell them Terry's if you're struggling with the T-virus. No, it's fine. T-virus is fine. Okay. Zimmers? Oh, the super supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi. I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expected to have to deal with them now. Samejima users are Kisaragi's supporters? They do often talk about him on the sites. Okay. And Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. There's no doubt that T-virus equals weird occult fans equals urban myth dissolution set. How dare you! Just because the director's mask looks a bit weird doesn't mean he's weird. He's very beautiful. And weird. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means that the urban myth dissolution center equals criminals. Goddamn, what? Here to steal your goddamn heart? No thank you. Well, maybe your actual physical heart I can steal and then dissect and then feed to the dogs or some shit. Mira, are you okay for real? Yeah, I'm okay, even though it's super hot. I'm like wearing... It's insanely hot to the point that I'm at the lowest, what do you call this? Lowest possible temperature for the aircon. I'm just adjusting it to see if I can, you know, put it down even more, but it's really at the edge. And then it's not cold at all in the room. And I'm only wearing my panties, my thighs and legs are sweating. My upper body, no bra, just freaking tank top, just sando. It's so hot! It is so hot despite the lack of clothing! And I don't have, like, direct sunlight in front of my face because I have like blinds and shit. So, it's still hot! Okay. Mira, I won't stand for that laugh. Exactly! You gotta put the handsome in there. How could they say all that? If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? What is director doing? Director, what you doing? Okay, hold on. We have another urban myth, the fake policeman. Okay, wait. Where is my, yes, my antlers. Excuse me, I just need to ask you a few questions. There was a murder in this apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? The police officer asks this over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about a certain woman. What? Who? She came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in the hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if she saw anyone suspicious last night. Maybe that was them, and then they're trying to murder everyone who saw them. A few days later, the TV news reported a murder in the woman's apartment and that the murderer has been caught. A chill ran down the woman's spine when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. The man remembered her from a previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out anyone who had seen... Oh shit! I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she had told the truth. If I were in that woman's shoes, I don't think I'd have been able to keep my composure. So I was right. It was the suspect looking out for like who saw him during that day. I see. Alright, let's go. Zimmer scandals. Are we done with the search? I don't think so. At least, not yet. Okay, so we have Zimmer activity. Huh? Are we good? What did we not miss? Okay, Zimmer ZD YS DS ZD YS DS. Huh? Oh, there's nothing more. Are we good? No!
Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything, right? There's no jiggling letters, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Is there a combination I have missed? There's really nothing more. 3 out of 4 clues. Ay! Okay, what about these two? I haven't tried these two. Ah, there we go. I was gonna make a jiggle joke, but never mind. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, looking for happiness and a wife. Same, bro, but not wife. Okay, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yuya Kurosawa's father, though. Career civil servant? Hold on. Spraying alcohol. Even my hands are sweating in this heat, bro. It's so hot. They mean civil servants with the most power. Okay, director. Okay. Whoa, not done yet. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa? Like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses? That's so bad. Is that really true? Who knows? But by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. No cap, I found evidence that director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency cases to his son's company, UTech Priority. Take a look! Great reset! Wait, what? This is the evidence? No, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. Okay, wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest? But politicians and others in power are good at hiding their tracks. Isn't that breaking the law? Just means there are also ways they can evade the law. Oh yeah, the loopholes and shit, right? This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. These systems have been in place for how many years now? We need to dismantle them now. GR, Great Reset. Jasmine, this person... They do give Zimmer vibes. That's the issue with Anon accounts. We can't prove anything. Okay, Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course, he'd do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things. What bad things? But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they? Depends. Of course not. Prioritizing your family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had that power, I bet you'd do it too, lol. I think I might agree with this one. Depends on how much you love your family member. Really? Would you? If you were to go work for the government and work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find a way to work with me and Boss Man again? Yes, please. When you put it like that, if you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. Damn. I want to work with you guys. This country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary. I need to restock on alcohol soon. I keep spraying. You know, it feels disgusting when there's sweat. Ugh. Is that how it is? Any means necessary. That's a Zimmer-like statement. If Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business, that is an issue, but there's no proof. Proof? They're right. Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great. With the father at the head of police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that's what they're up to. Highly probable? Almost completely certain. Okay, let's go. Yay! Why is the censor getting haters? What is going on? I mean, people are starting to believe the Zimmer T-virus attacks. But why would they do something like this? Hi, Daliuf. Hello, how's it going? Are you hydration? Yes, I am hydration. I am hydrating. I have water on my left. I have coffee on my right. Also, it's actually super hot in our country today. 42 to 46 degrees Celsius. How are you? With T-virus trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is? Yeah. Human nature. I wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature? Okay, let's go! So, Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe he's security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san? Oh, yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is head of the police force. Son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. True? So is the Samejima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminate cards? Also, why does he have an Illuminate card anyway? I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more followers and T-virus attacks? T-virus doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want. True, right? Okay. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. Yeah, I guess so. How much of this was planned by the Samejima admin? Let's find the answers at the Kurosawa house. Yes! I'm still sussing out Azami. Azami doesn't have my full trust yet. Oh yeah, Zami, forgot to tell you. Something wrong? Those two working in the server room, they're missing. Oh my god, the police? The security guard and the engineer? You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa told us when he called. Says they're absent without leave. What is going on? Everyone going to a company party without the CEO? With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Oh, okay. Maybe they're being protected. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. Omatase shimashita. Actually, it's fine. I just got here. So about today's investigation.
Oh, could you park that van in the back?
Stands out too much by the front gate. Zami, I'll go park, so you head on in. Understood. Oh shit! Is this a doppelganger, Kurosawa-san? Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. Wait, he was speaking earlier, but now he's not. Yeah, all 4 are missing, yes. Oh shit, wait. This is so weird. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is a doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. He was talking earlier though. Could you park that van in the back, it says. It's fun, I just got here. And you also ran into it at home, right? Kurosawa-san? Huh? What? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... Oh, wait, okay. This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yes. So awkward, what the freak? Oh my god, he kind of looks like Gas Mask. Like an older version of Gas Mask. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Azami Fukurai.
Welcome. I am Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency.
Oh, yes,
pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are?
We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work.
A security detail?
Excuse us for a while, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'd like to start by asking you some questions.
Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night.
Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san?
Of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night.
I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers?
I don't know, bro.
Yo.
Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things, with both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects. Right?
Yes, exactly.
You in the back. Have we met before somewhere?
Ah, shit! She works under you, sir! But don't tell her that. I was expecting Seiji to be in a wheelchair for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, the old man? That's his dad. That's the director's dad. Not our director, but the CEO director.
Anyway, I see. Yuya, if that's the case, we should ask the police to step in.
He doesn't want the police to step in. That's the thing.
Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation.
If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do, then.
Understood. Okay. Alright. When we got the call,
he was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards.
We'll look into the intruder's actions here. What they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything.
Okay.
Jasmine, are the director and the center safe? I hope so.
Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay.
What do you think? Any thoughts in this case?
Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer goals.
As in, it's targeting national police info?
Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd call the police and stop there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something.
What could he be hiding? I don't know. Also, this is really stretching on longer than the other cases, isn't it? It's been 4 hours and 27 minutes. This chapter is long.
Net giving you issues? It's okay, Nira.
But yeah, it's longer. Holy shit. I'm thinking if we should delay later stream so I can eat. We know now that the doppelganger is targeting national police info. But that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen.
But it showed up again, so I need you to look into it.
We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. What happened yesterday? Can you tell us about what happened here yesterday? Told you the penultimate cases are long.
Yeah. I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far.
Why are you averting your eyes?
Please ask my father about what happened too.
Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san?
Our server room was infiltrated. So we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up.
What is the doppelganger's motive? Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to its actions, probably to steal something,
But there isn't much of a value here in this house.
Except someone's life. A certain someone's life. A certain police officer's life. Police director.
That painting there might look expensive, but it only cost a few dozen bands of yen.
Isn't that actually expensive?
The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours?
We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. Okay. Do what you have to do to save the hunger first. Nourishment is important. Yeah, and we need to use our brain for FF10. I haven't grinded for it. I've been busy. Observe. A painting of a woman clearly looks this looks like a doppelganger painting, bro. What do you mean? Okay. Observe. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Okay, is that it? Observe. Various objects lined up on this shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. Hi, sir. Reintroducing myself, Azami Fukurai of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well. But Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing an uproar lately. So you have my cooperation.
Okay, what happened here? Can you tell us about what happened?
Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers. So I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone.
So soon? Did you find this strange?
Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as a company head. Then this morning, he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently.
And that's when Yuya-san realized it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything? Did you notice anything unusual at the time?
No, not really. When my son came in, the doppelganger, he stopped and stared at that painting there. So I told him we'd bought it just yesterday.
Okay, anything missing from the house? Has anything been taken from your home?
Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from son is that it appeared in his room.
I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him? No, maybe he's hiding something with that HDD of his. Okay, intruder in a family home. About your son. Can you tell me about your son, Yuya-san?
Your questions range rather wide. He is the Kurosawa family's only son, and we've taken good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company.
Oh, internet. Not information technology, internet technology. I see, and you've supported him throughout.
That's what parents do.
About your work. Could you tell us a bit about your own work?
My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific.
Yes, King. Okay, he wants seeds. Here you go. Here you go, King.
But you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan.
Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist T-virus movement?
Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster.
Okay, so I guess that's it for him? And then there's something about the painting, right? Okay, nothing more. We're gonna have to wear our glasses. Yes, King? You want more seeds? Okay. Here you go. Okay, nothing. Wait, hold on. I'm just feeding baby. Here you go. Here. There we go. Alright, let's go. So, glasses on.
Observe. The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. Look closer. But this shadow compared to the previous doppelganger shadows looks somewhat different. Not sure how exactly. Seiji-san might know something.
What? What?
Yeah, it's not the... Whoa! Wait, it's not the same one that we've seen so far. Oh my god. Observe. A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger? So it did show up here too. That's not the doppelganger. The eyes are different. This shadow is staring at the painting? Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it? Oh my god. It's not the same one though. Observe. A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san. The doppelganger perhaps? This is throwing me off. Up to now I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? Look closer. I think that's the real deal. The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it, perhaps. Look closely. The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then? Could this safe be open right now? Oh my god. Tends to look like it's wearing darker clothes. Yeah, that and the eyes too. Observe. A shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? Bro, I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Painting. Look closer. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too. Must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? Obviously, it hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san? Okay. Examine. The safe that the doppelganger was touching, could it be open? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? Okay. Hold on, sorry, I skipped. I pressed it. Hi! Did you see his face? Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face?
I did indeed.
Was there anything strange?
I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him.
So, were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart?
I mean, I guess so. About the painting.
About the painting you have there.
Oh yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night my son, or the doppelganger rather, it was looking at the painting too before anything else.
I mean, it is new. It is new, so of course he would look at it. Must be very expensive?
To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000.
Bro, 50,000 yen. Are you kidding me? Only? What do you mean?
He was surprised to hear that too.
Oh, the 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive.
Since I thought it was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, maybe you should have bluffed a bit.
Is this a joke?
I don't know, bro. What is wrong with that painting?
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Glasses on.
So traces of the
Okay.
Glasses off.
Head of the police. I need notes on the people I met. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it? VIP security within Japan. Yes, VIP security and also counter T-virus. So he's actively fighting the Zimmers. Must be a huge responsibility. Okay. Okay. Wait, what else are we supposed to check? Okay, hold on. Alright. Look closer. It's holding the Kendo trophy upside down? Is it writing something on the bottom? Oh, okay, let me just double check. Okay, nothing. The bottom of the trophy. This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. The shadow was holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. A small piece of paper is stuck here. I really think this is the real one. I really feel like it's the real CEO, okay? Because only he has validated, has proven that my clairvoyance is real. 9630? A 4-digit number? What is it for? Oh, shit. I really think it's the real one. Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it would be written here, is there? Ah, shit. 9630. I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw that number and entered it? We should at least try, I guess. Wait, no way? It opened? And inside is an empty box? Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Maybe the box is expensive. Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box. No. I need to check with Seiji-san. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Let me check with the sun first. Seiji-san. Okay. Seiji-san! Oh no, he's gonna think I knew the combination, bro. He's gonna suss me out. Can I bother you again for a bit? About the contents of the safe. Oh shit. Excuse me, about the contents of that safe.
Oh yes, the safe.
It seems something was stolen from inside it. That's so suspicious, bro.
And why would you know this?
I've looked and the box inside the safe was empty.
You looked? You mean you opened the safe?
Exactly. Normal reaction. Oh, maybe that was inappropriate?
It's more of a matter of how you managed to.
Oh, I'm sorry, terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things.
See things?
I need to warn you. And we believe the content of the box in the safe were stolen.
I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently.
Why would you not suss out that Azami could have stolen the thing? Bro, you know, she could have just told you, oh shit, it's missing, but then she actually took it. Are you really? Okay, I won't question. What was in the box?
I can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system within the National Police.
Oh, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? Kurosawa is that big draw. The power that allows me to see things. I call it delusion. Oh my god. The one that needs special authentication to access?
You know that much? Might as well explain then.
Whoa, he's so easygoing.
She honest, yeah.
As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families.
Not even your families?
And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks. So those were not baseless rumors.
I like his face when he does that. He's like, oh dear, my lord.
Now what? I should tell Jasmine.
Okay, ask Jasmine for advice. Bro, what do I do? What do? We so cooked, bro. What do?
Jasmine, can I talk to you for a bit?
Yep.
Something was stolen. Jasmine, something was stolen after all.
Huh? And what was stolen?
A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now.
So first, it was unable to snatch data from the server room, realized it needed a password device to grab access, so it came here to steal the password device. Wait, that means...
What do? We're in big trouble. What should we do?
Could you go and ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now.
Ah, shit. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this.
Ask Kurosawa Sr. about device usage. Bro, when was the last time you used this? Did you update it?
About the device. About the stolen device. When was the last time you used it?
Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then.
Oh, is that so?
Either way, this is a crisis now. We have to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know.
Yes, if we happen to, that is. Can you tell us the device's shape and color so we know?
Oh, don't tell me it's the one with 5.
It's red and looks like a
Huh? Isn't that the one on the desk?
What? Isn't that the one on the desk? A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... Ah, shit. About the device. I checked about the device and Seiji-san has never used it.
What? No, that can't be right. Director Kurosawa's device has logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. I think it was Kurosawa Jr. using it, because it was on his desk, right? Right?
From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all.
We don't know if it's really yesterday. There's more to report.
Wait, there's more.
Zami, slow down.
We know what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device.
Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen? From Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office?
This is getting really confusing.
Okay. Ooh. Shit, boy. Okay, let me just double check if it's really cleared out. I really feel like it's him. Cause he was saying like, if it's you, it's definitely doable or something. Something along those lines. That's what he said. That's what the CEO said. The anomaly is intense.
Let's think things through.
Okay.
Something feels off about today's investigation. but I can't quite place it. It just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house. So someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again,
There's something different from the usual, isn't there?
at least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away.
I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it.
Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far. And its actions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions. Isn't the shadow Yuya Kurosawa himself? Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? Isn't that him? What the freak? Oh, there we go. See? One try. Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Maybe the doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it?
So you caught me.
Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening?
No, wait, it's not what you think. I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
I just ended up doing it, no harm intended.
Well, what do you mean by show?
Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing.
Huh? Excuse me? What do you mean?
With your permission, of course.
No?
Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Hope you don't hold it against me.
I am so holding it against... Huh? This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Oh my god, don't tell me you also went crazy like the others. Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation.
Thank you.
Huh? Huh? Zami, he's a creep! Zami, he's creepy! What the freak? He's been taking photos of us. He's been doing... Papa, your son is creepy, bro. Your son not cool. Oh my god, where did the device in the safe go? Okay, let's see. Let's think things over for a bit. We know what was stolen, but now the situation makes even less sense. The password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't ever actually used it. But Jasmine mentioned it's been in use starting from several years ago. Do you not question how Jasmine got that information? Hello?
This raises questions about Jasmine's connection.
There we go, director! Hey!
This raises questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling.
But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe. Okay, maybe Kurosawa-san stole... Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay, I was correct. Okay. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? Yes, that must be it. The two are the same device. They're both a red card-like device, so it makes sense that the Zimmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything?
So that's why he's been secretive about all this.
There's a lot we need to ask him. Ah, you piece of shit. Hold on, let me drink. Wait.
What is going on, Yuya?
Hold on. Ah!
Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office.
Why? Jasmine mentioned the logs showed it had been used since several years ago?
I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it.
Ah, he's using it as a scapegoat. I feel like... Wait, there's still a different doppelganger though. There's still a different person, a different entity.
I wanted to find it before the worst could happen. And Azami's power can make that possible.
Not really the time to be complimenting me.
This has gotten out of hand.
Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing this device was stolen?
Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now.
If this was just a family conflict, we'd leave it alone and go home right now.
So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft? No. There's still an actual doppelganger though. There's still an actual doppelganger. Which, you know, was rummaging around the office, the admin, the server room. There's still someone.
Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger. So there's no way it just ends there.
So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation?
Thinking.
Oh God! That scared me! The controller vibrated. Just to be clear, I don't own any vibrator devices of any sort, except the controller.
Oh man, that timing as usual.
It's the director! Hello, are you okay?
How is it going?
We were worried about you, director.
It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realize.
I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. The vibration also surprised me. See? The No, the controller vibrated.
Okay.
Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center.
We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case.
Fair enough. Time for a dissolution. Oh shit, dissolution time! I'm relieved though, I was anxious about doing the eye-opener. Part myself.
That may happen sooner or later.
What? No, that's a hard pass.
Now then, please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you.
Okay. Yes.
This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with.
Are we ready?
The eye reveals all.
Eye opener!
Yay! Woohoo! Okay, nice.
Now let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTech, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, in that it doesn't engage in conversation.
Okay.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed?
Infestation, lol. Things being stolen? Things are being stolen from all sorts of places? This is as frustrating as anomalies can get.
That is a common occurrence around this case, but not a characteristic of the doppelganger itself.
Oh shit, come on, man.
Please, think things over again.
What kind of phenomenon indicates that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger? Yeah, the 4 people missing, sorry. Kiyomoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing.
Great!
The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation doesn't seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics.
Okay. Okay.
Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
what was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police and that led to a request to the center instead?
It impersonates someone. The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along.
Excellent!
And that is precisely why we were called in. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous.
Okay. The suspect? Wait. We'll see, okay? We'll see. I'm still not clear with it just yet as well. We'll get there. Don't worry. Patience.
Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out through Miss Bukurai's clairvoyance that they have given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
to confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data?
Because it's encrypted. Because it lost its file. It wasn't tech savvy. Because an authenticating device was needed, exactly. To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet this device was only available to high-ranking police officials. So we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up.
Excellent!
Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office.
Okay. I honestly still don't know who the doppelganger is.
Now, about that red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it?
You know, I would be so surprised if the doppelganger was the director himself. Because he's been missing the entire time. Director, I swear to God, if it's you, I'm gonna punch you just once. In the elbow or some shit. I don't know.
Now, about the red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it?
Yes?
Kurosawa-san mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes, he did say that.
the question here is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate. Around when do you think this actually happened?
Several years ago, maybe? Several years ago. Jasmine looked into this info for us. It seems the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim, but we're not sure if it's true, right? But that doesn't feel right.
Brilliant!
Oh god, we haven't made a mistake so far, wow.
Mr. Kurosawa's account seemed to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself.
In the elbow, ouch, unless the elbow is not folded. I mean, he is folding it right now, doing the prayer pose.
I hope they can figure things out, father and son.
Oh shit, that's the 4th one! Eh?
Yuya, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here.
Now for my final question.
Oh, there's one more.
The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa. And the culprits who infiltrated Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
Miss Fukurai, you have already encountered the doppelganger and Zimmer.
Oh, I have? I have?
Please, think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a Zimmer?
I mean, the CEO himself is a Zimmer? Neither of these two. I think neither of them. Things don't add up for either of these two possibilities.
So it's neither Kiyomoto-san, his secretary, or Aika-san, his girlfriend? Then who actually is the doppelganger and Zimmer?
Kiyomoto-san is new. Honda-san, the housekeeper, is also new. Server engineer is also new. I don't know about the security guard, since, he didn't really tell us when he was employed. So, I think it's all of them. I mean, why would everyone just go away like that? Why leave with no reason? It's because you have to run away from something, right? It's either that or someone at the tippy top wants you not talking. All four of the above? Wait, could it be all four of them?
Fabulous! When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those four individuals were each on the scene. Though their accounts and what happened to them since suggest paranormal involvement.
Yeah, everyone believed in paranormal stuff.
The experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it.
Because it could have been them. It could have been them doing it, but they're just saying, oh, there's a doppelganger. And all of them are saying the same thing. It could have been like they do it, and then they're just saying the same thing, like, oh, there's a doppelganger. So their stories align consistently, right?
That could be explained by all four telling the same cover story. Also, each of the four were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuya-san.
Exactly. They're all new. Oh no, I don't know about the guard though.
It is very likely that the four of them worked together to play the role of doppelganger.
I still don't know about the security guard.
And it's also likely that all of them are Zimmers.
I kind of feel like if ever the security guard isn't new. Wait, hold on. If ever the security guard isn't new, I'm thinking he might have been asleep on the job and then just heard the reasoning of the wait, hold on. Papaya is eating. The reasoning of the other three from like talks and shit, right? About the doppelganger, or heard it from Nakata-san, because they're in the same room.
The mystery is now solved.
Yeah, let's go! So loud, but I like it. It's such a banger.
Dissolution!
Yay! Miwa smart. Zimmers? All four of them?
Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results?
No, I do see why the dissolution makes sense. But a few things still don't quite make sense.
Oh, do tell.
The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. Oh no. King hates the lizard sound. I love you, Paya. No. I love you, baby.
He's so angry.
It's like someone infiltrated his kingdom, his territory, and now he's angry because of it. King, calm down. Calm down, here you go. Seed, okay? I love you, papaya. I love you. No, it's okay. Papaya. Oh no. King, come here, Seed. God damn it. Hold on. I have to take the king out of the cage and then kiss him to reassure him. Come on. Papaya. It's okay. You okay? You okay, baby? Okay. He's okay now. He's okay.
He really hates it when there's intruders.
Okay. I think the doppelganger that is here witness in this home is Meguria to keep the doppelganger theory alive, who was the Azami that we met along. The one we met at home said Miss Azami, right? The doppelganger, when we were going home, said Miss Azami. No one calls us Miss Azami except for the director. That's why she's like, director? You know, maybe it's just it's a prank. The king dislikes lizards being in his domain. Exactly. Okay, hold on. The doppelganger, yeah. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device?
Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device.
Are you sure it's not you who stole it, Azami? I'm still sussing you out.
I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth, but it seems that that will have to wait until next time.
Oh shit, look at all of them.
What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done.
Wait! It's Inoue-san! The server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also Nakata-san, the server engineer. And Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. And Honda-san, the housekeeper.
They're the ones who are crazy.
I'm glad you're all safe. But then the CEO is also a bit crazy. Because he was like, oh, it's you. The world needs to see your power, blah, blah, blah. I kind of feel like he's also a Zimmer. And then he ordered all these four to do this shit for him. You know? I don't know. I'm not sure, though.
Zami, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger. And they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are.
Are you all really Zimmers?
What is going on? Where are the SPs?
Singular point? Godzilla? No, different.
Do you realize I'm your boss?
Have you even thought about the consequences? Okay, they're not under him.
We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me living the easy life with your family, fortune, and connections.
A family discussion to keep a lid on the incident? For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned.
You assumed the terror attacks were happening someplace else? Well...
Oh, did I say the T word? T-virus.
Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourselves.
Everyone, please, hold on.
Zami, get back. These people are dangerous. They no longer care.
Whoa. I like how the Kurosawas are like, hey, yo, wait, back up.
You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? You mean the Samizuma admin?
This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone.
Was everyone being mean? The dialogues explain themselves.
They are guiding us forward and gathering us into a greater power.
Not surprised if they're the same folks who were dissing the CEO on social media earlier. True, yeah.
We should be the ones who bring change to this world.
Oh, yeah. That's what they said on the social media.
We should be the ones who bring change to this world.
This is a complete mess. Hey you, hurry up and do something.
Wait, do you see it? They're all slowly backing up to the corner of the room. The entire thing was moving. Who is your leader? The Samejima admin. Please stop all this. And then they're gonna point at Azami. I'm kidding. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us.
We will fulfill our role here.
See, they're backing up again. They're backing up again. Toot, 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 toot. Okay.
To enact devastation and judgments.
Great. Reset.
Jesus! Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not going to listen. Huh? Freeze! Oh shit! Tomiri!
Secure them all.
Oh shit, vibrating. What the freak? Oh, whoa.
Commissioner Tomiri. All suspects secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Ah, it's you, Tomiri.
That was timely.
Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Please, brief Director Kurosawa on the situation.
Ah, there we go. Now we're showing our true colors. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomarigi. CUTU team. Security police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? There we go. You're with the security police undercover? What's going on? I mean, she did make the call, I think. Sorry, Zami. What exactly is the CUTU? Yes, Peanut. Peanut went here for a sec. The counter unidentified T-virus unit. We proactively prevent T-virus cells. Oh my god. That's so... Okay. Cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? Look at her face. She's so disappointed. Why? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax. It was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned a ton through that undercover stint. Hey, Zami. Sorry for not telling you. So that's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. It just happened to be cells right next to the T word. Makes sense.
Kinda. We meet again.
That scary person from the park?
I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use.
Oh, so he's with the security police as well? Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.?
We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed.
Huh? Why not? This all happened because he took the device out without permission.
This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so.
Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear.
Mr. Marigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well.
Which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server.
We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though we don't know who exactly it is, the next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Mr. Marigi.
Kutu! Kutu ka pala eh! Zami, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here.
So I'm not part of we, then?
We're taking on a T-virus mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now.
Jasmine, please wait!
Whatever you do, don't follow us.
But...
Huh? Damn! Kutu! Damn!
Mr. Marigi, they took the baits.
Heading to the area. Damn.
Director?
Welcome back, Mrs. Ami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives.
Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons.
Even without her, we will need you to continue with your work.
Oh my god, Mira laptop!
You will need this computer from here on.
Jasmine.
So far, more or less as planned. She played her part very nicely.
Oh shit! I'm still sussing out Azami.
I got the third floor. All other units secure first floor exits. Tamaragi here, third floor. Visual and lighting and personnel.
This is the security police, CUTU. This building is surrounded. You... Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit, Jasmine!
So that's your secret. The Genesis card.
I'm still sussing out Adami.
One loose end taken care of.
Oh my god, there's an actual doppelganger. Damn! I think the only thing that would make her surprised is if she saw Azami. Okay? I don't know. What could surprise her at this point? She's been very dead inside this whole time. Like, I don't care. This is boring or some shit, you know? Like, and then I think the only thing that would surprise her would be I'm still sussing out Azami. Sorry, Azami has like 0 trust points for me. Okay? She really has like 0 trust points on my end. So I'm like, yeah, no. That was fun. It was long, 5 hours and 23 minutes for this episode. I think the last one is gonna be the final last one, like the Saigo. But yeah, I'm still placing my bets. 2 of my bet logs, even though I don't have one, on Azami being the culprit. Okay, did you guys see the T posing? Yes. Well, Azami though, you play as her the whole game. Yeah, exactly. I've been explaining every episode why I'm still sussing out Azami. So, it still stands, I think, okay? Because that dude, the CEO, was like, they played their part well. They played their part well. Who? Who are the people? Sorry, I'm not blowing in the mic. Who are the people involved in the case? Could he be talking about Jasmine playing her part
and arresting everyone. Or, I mean, the only other people he could have said that to, we only had like a few actors present, okay? So director, which was gone the whole time, low chance, I guess. And then Jasmine, I don't know, why would you say they played their part well for like arresting your or it could be he's referring to the 4 Zimmers. Yeah, it could be the Zimmers. Either he's referring to the Zimmers or he's referring to someone else. Okay? Azami sus. I'm still sussing Azami. Yes. Okay. Making the last part episode to be the only stream for the day next week because I think it'd be the longest out of the 6. Or I can make it, yeah. Like a single stream for like one day, right? Not gonna be a double one, right? So I think for later, I'm going to be moving the FF Tactics stream since this went on longer than I expected. So we'll be pushing back the stream like 2 hours because I do need some sustenance, okay? Introducing a new character at this point would be a bit of a cop-out at this point. Yeah, exactly. So it needs to be like all of the actors that we have so far. I'm really thinking it's Azami. I'm still sussing out Azami, but we'll find out next week. Anyways, thank you guys for, accompanying me with this game. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Thank you for, despite having a few breaks here and there because of my children, my burb children, I really appreciate you guys staying, watching, and interacting. It means a lot to me. And thank you for the likes. Did I already say that? Still, I'm very thankful. So yes, I'll be seeing you guys later for FF Tactics. I have not grinded yet. So it might be not the, I probably won't do the heist just yet because I haven't grinded. I have not had the free time to do so. So yes, thank you so much everyone. I'll see you later if you're still there for me to, when I stream. But yes, thank you. I'm so excited for next week for Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yes, let's go. I'm so excited of, Okay. The VOD, sure. Remember to also refill waters. Oh, yeah. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I really had fun. I hope you guys did too. So I'll see you guys later, and thank you for watching. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.